Okay. Would be better if I activate my mic. Let me do the setup first. Hi V. How are you? Hi Ryan. Jesus, you guys jumped on this. How are you guys? Um so a quick run. Hello Ghost. So I did some adjustment for the audio. If things are weird, please tell me. Hi Katie. Hi Nara. Basically, we are now in July in the game. Hi Kaylee. Before your lunch break is over, enjoy. Hi Dickleberry. Brooke. Hello. Um, so I did a lot of grinding off off stream because running after the golden hands was a pain in the ass, to be honest. And I was like, I don't want to spend like 2 hours doing that. Trying to finish your island, Ryan. That's great. I am well. I'm enjoying my last day off. It's Sunday. Tomorrow, Monday is going to be pain. But I mean, yes, the golden hands were trolling me hard, so I was like, not this time. So I actually cleared the quest. Hold on, bro. I'm going to go back on those pills from this screenshot. It's your Wednesday. Ugh, Kaylee. So I cleared some of the quests that were aside from the strong medicine, the bronze medal. This isn't going to be the golden hands in the next tier. But for the snake scale and the bronze figurines, I cleared pretty much everything. We are now in June. We unlocked some social links with Akihiko. We now discovered in the last stream we saw the faces of the main bad guys, like part of a cult. Bye Kaylee, have a nice day at work. And we hold on, let me try to scroll back up. We saved Fuka also, our replacement assist in the game, who's going to take place to replace basically Mitsuru that officially joined us. Now, so I did the quest, so now I am free to resume the game. Now, let me scroll up. Brooke, for the pill that you sent, I am laughing so hard because I was like, why do they sell that at the gas station? It feels like it's something that I would see, in some kind of adult shop, instead of I just have questions. Like, why? It's hilarious, but why? Also, for those who lived under a rock, Saturday we had a fundraiser for Parkinson's. Strong, listen to me. Parkinson's disease. That was organized by Kuri with the help of several streamers, lovely streamers. We managed to raise over, I think it was close to 2,000 euros, which is amazing. Still proud of this community, always, all the time. And there was a lot of shenanigans going on. The TVT shop. I mean, I know it's like because I think he had in mind like the Tommy and Timmy shop, over 2,000 euros. Amazing. But obviously it came out all kinds of wrong. It's like pancreatic cancer, which is another shitty disease. Uh, but so far from Parkinson's. So I'm actually super proud of you guys for that. And yeah, I definitely felt compelled to give an ad cause because I've I live with someone who has Parkinson's and I'm taking care of him. And that person is my dad, amongst other sickness that he has. My dad, if you want to have a melting pot, has Parkinson's, has Alzheimer's, has cancer, and also has the basically remnants of a stroke. So he has like hemiparesia. So basically, half of his body he cannot control very well. If you want to have a shitty cocktail of disease, that's kind of like the jackpot. So I 100% understand what Corey went through. And definitely would help 1,000 times more if I could. Yeah, my dad, he was not lucky. And all of that got started actually in late 2019. And then it kind of went down the hill from 2020. But yeah. Alzheimer's. Yep. Alzheimer's. So my dad has he has days. There's days where it's good. There's days where I'm fighting different disease every day. There's days where he's super confused, so that's Alzheimer's. Doesn't know where he is, doesn't recognize the place that he stays at, which is kind of dangerous. And there's other days where he still remembers pretty much most of it. But the Parkinson's takes over. So that's why I mentioned, I think it was in the last stream, if not the one before, the fact that I always stream with one ear muff off to kind of listen to what's going on downstairs is because of hemiparesia. So the motor skills in half of his body doesn't work well. So he's basically it's as if you were weak from half of your body and can't control it, because your brain tends to forget that this half of the body exists. That's basically the damage that a stroke caused. And you mix that with Parkinson's and you get a cocktail that makes him fall. My dad is extremely stubborn, so I tried to give him a cane, I tried to give him a walker, and everything else. But he still refuses to use anything. So I'm kind of, quote unquote, stuck with him falling down all the time. It's I can't force him. It's my dad. I know him well. Can butt head with him as many times as I want. It's not gonna work. And yes, Alzheimer's is the worst. It is the worst. I think of all the disease, man, Parkinson's and Alzheimer's is both of them. I hate with so much passion. Cancer is a close third. But yeah, so yeah, I'm not the primary caregiver. I used to be, but that led me to a pretty bad burnout. And so now, unfortunately, it's my mom, but we have a very specific configuration where I live. Where my brother actually lives, in his bachelor basement. So my parents are basically sandwiched between the two of us. he takes care of, hi, Mama Cat. He takes care of, like, bringing them to the appointments. If he can't, then he gets to pay the taxi and transportation to, get them there. And I kind of take care of everything else in the background. So that's we kind of like team each other. Hi, Kirsten. How are you? Like I said, I've been dealing with that for a while, and with my line of work, it makes me very familiar with that kind of disease. So going back to Kuri, when you're not a healthcare worker that has been exposed to Parkinson's times and times again, it's tough to take care of someone who has Parkinson's. It's very tough because we always think about the motor side of things. So like the classic Parkinson's of, they get stiff, they fall a lot, the shaking and everything. But fortunately, when Parkinson's evolves, it also brings dementia, and it's not a fun sight to see. So I can empathize so much with Kuri when it comes to that. Like, luckily for me, my dad is not there yet, so but still. Let's see. Salaryman, recam. So cash, and there's a third person that I saved. Didn't count a May. Gonna move your streams to Twitch. It's fine, Kirsten. I'll follow you anytime. Let's see. Looking after a sick parent can be super hard since, my sisters aren't around. They're pretty far from us, but like we are pretty close when it comes to that. It's not a weird thing. For like, it's not hard to reach any of them. So that I'm very grateful for. And I don't have the personality to kind of deal with, let's say if one of my sisters would kind of be like, deal with it, I would most likely get into a fight with them. But they're not. My sisters are awesome when it comes to that. My brother, love him so much too. We try to be there for my parents. Like my mom has her own temper. And for her, I think it's the hardest to understand that, some of the stuff that my dad does, like that happens to my dad, is out of his control. But she gets like super impatient, and I mean, it's your significant other. It's hard to see them decline like this, and you don't, like, I can see why she would start to be impatient, even though like she has to be. But yeah, no, it's we manage. So hopefully you guys had a lovely weekend. Like full of fun. Today I just finished. Dan finished an hour and a half ago his hard mode, island with the whole like Sunday market. My goodness, here I am like losing my words. That was something. Can we just say that Kato's auction are always a blast to listen. This time, EJ and Blaine were there too. Love EJ. I cannot say how much I love this man. He's amazing. His laugh is everything. Blaine's laugh also is everything. Let's see. Yes, Blaine did get his beard. The funny part is the first thing that, like, you know, when you put the item out, so you start with the price. And I think Blaine asked for like 1K and nobody wanted to outbid him. They kind of like waited because they're like, yeah, it's Blaine. Go get your stuff. And Kato was was like, nope, not selling this. They still had like, he still stuff, shenanigans still happens, but he still had a bargain, I think, for the kind of beer that he had. But that was pretty fun. EJ got scammed. I think he paid like 16,000 for his like signature glasses, but they were available at Mabel's, at the Able Sisters. It was it was so funny. He was so upset. He was like, wait, I could find them inside the store and I paid 16K for these. It was glorious. Oh my god. I still had to do a quick reminder in Dan's chat to be, you know, kind to the other people that appear in, you know, in the stream. Yeah, that group is just chaos. Because people will like starting to not necessarily pick on Kato, but just like one comment kind of, I was like, nope, this is going to let's just stop right there. Because basically the person was like, oh, Kato is just being greedy. I'm like, calm down, okay? This is a fun time. It's their own dynamic. They always tease each other. No need to be rude, you know? And the person stopped, so that was fine. Also, hello, Sanja. Let's see. Cleo, lurk but hi. All right. Happy lurking. That was a drive-by hello. Am I still sick? Yes. So, faculty. Let's get that medicine and get more courage. Hi, Rask. Rask, it's so late. Kirsten too. Both of you. What? What are you guys doing? V. End up doing the podcast? No. No, I did not. I did try to check some of the settings for the sound. Rask, you know. Listening to sounds for alerts. Did I fix my sound issue? I think the only thing that I kept was the sound suppression, just to make sure that things are, it felt like, to me at least, that it sounds more clean, if that makes sense. But that's about it. Then there's only like the pre-built gain from my mic. I don't no, I say that, but I don't even understand half of what I'm saying. Yeah, same person. I was looking into it, and let's just say sound tech people, when they talk on like online, could be on Reddit, could be like just in internet in general. Why is it so hard to understand? You know? Oh, Ras playing Fall Guys. I would love to watch. I'm just saying, like, it was so hard for me to understand. And the second thing also, because I was like kind of looking into settings for sounds on OBS, there's one thing that kind of like irked me, because again, I saw the comments that were like, oh, for podcasts, actually you need to use Audacity. I'm like, bruh, I just want to live stream and have good sound, you know? Yeah, that's the thing, Cleo. I was looking at the filters and I was like, I understand nothing. Absolutely nothing. I mean, I took note of what you were saying, like from, you know, which, like, you know, from the bottom all the way up, like, for the filters, like the way they kind of apply, like they kind of like count high koi. But it's just everything was like, I don't understand. Exactly. I took note, top to bottom. Subwoofers, hi. No, happy lurking. Lurkers, you guys are the cutest. Never feel bad for lurking. Super Animal Roll. Oh, that game, Katie. I want to see how it is. Boy, top. Okay, not that kind of top and bottom, Koi, please. But yeah, Cleo, it's just for me. I even looked at the filter for the equalizer. I was like, what is this? I don't understand. You know. But yeah, I am I kind of gave up halfway. I was like, I don't understand this. But sound still is, everything is okay. Now the only test is actually for Cleo to jump in so I can center his PNG2 properly. And I'll also need to have someone, you know, check if the sound level is alright for everyone. Which is kind of hard. You know, try to balance like the audio of everyone so everyone sounds like kind of the same and not like overpower one another. Let me just move the window a tiny bit. There we go. Oh man, Cleo. I was thinking, like, the fact that you do that so, like, it seems so seamless. I was mind blown. I was actually mind blown. Oh my goodness. And also, good thing that we didn't record, like, we didn't plan the podcast Saturday, by the way. Because out of nowhere, I went from 1 patient to 3. So, I was actually, by the time I came back home, I was like, okay, I just came right on time for, you know, the last race. Oh, God. Drop your Starbucks that night and sleep again. Drop the... Oh, no. Oh, my God. Hope you're okay. Yeah, as long as you didn't get hurt.
Kimika.
You fell on your good leg? Don't injure your good leg. That's also the thing. And not Ras putting food above V. Oh, goodness. Hold on. Gizmo is wanting to puke. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Gizmo is fine. Oh, goodness. I think it was a disgusting hairball. Ew. Okay, let's see. What the... Huh? How did that get to me? Ew. Hold on. Not me. Removing some disgusting stuff. Ugh. Okay. Hi May, how are you? Hope you're feeling well. I know that you were sick, so you know. Yes, Katie, what are you cooking? Were you croc in sports mode? Oh my god. Is this sport? Okay, hold on, V. Is this sports mode when you put, you know, the croc? There's like a strap that could go behind your heel, and you can kind of like move it away to make it like slippers. It's more sports mode, just basically like having the strap on behind your heels to kind of hold everything in place as you run. Shepherd's pie. Ooh, that sounds delicious. You guys would be proud of me. I actually have my container with fresh pineapples in front of me. Eating pho? Oh, yes. Delicious, delicious soup. Enjoy. That's sports mode. V, not the strap thing. I really hope you're going to feel better. Everybody's sick nowadays. It's terrible. Like sucking the juice out of the pineapple? No. Just eat it. What? Why would you do that? Okay. Sorry. Can't. Lovers. Love fruit. I love fruits too. I don't eat them too often, unfortunately. But I mean, I eat them often, but not pineapples. Pineapple cuts the top of your mouth. Oh, yeah. No. Allergies. Sucks. And yes, pineapples are amazing. I love every like exotic fruits. I could not criticize you when it comes to eating. Like, I'm like the last person who has a say about this. Handmade sweets. Sugar cookie? Pineapple and pizza tie, girl. Last time you ate it. Oh no. That's tragic.
Kimika.
That is terrible. V, don't yuck someone else's yum. Someone likes pineapple on pizza. They have every right to do so. I see a skeptical face. Oh. Now you make me want to try that combination, May. Because I know that usually it's like pineapple and ham. Not too fond of ham, so for me, like, if you give me some kind of other options, I'd be interested. I was there for any toppings. Koi. I'm not 100% sure how to take this comment. Because it comes from you. My brain goes elsewhere. And I'm with you. But, you know, just saying, I will stop there. Yeah, we're talking about pizza. It's all about the mood. That is very true. This is very true. Oh my god. You appreciate, yes. Katie. Like, the most caring. I know that he's expressing his love for pizza. I know, V. Oh, goodness. All right. Police station. Chariot. And gas station pills we get around Brooke. Okay, question for those of you in chat. Do you ever see in gas station like pills, you know, enhancements pills, I would say, for the nether region of the male genitalia, if I can say it that way? Because where I live, we don't see that kind of stuff ever. Thank you, Cleo. Yes, all the time. What kind of... All the time, V? Uh-huh. It's too late. I saw your response. It's too late. Like, I've never seen that before. Ever. Hold on. Do I have the chariot? You don't have that. Exactly. Like, and even the alcohol that you find in grocery stores are usually like the super cheap, like extremely cheap, and not that like high proof kind of alcohol. But like those pills, for me, belongs in some kind of like adult store. I would never come across them, ever. So Brooke, your place, it's wild. It is wild. Star, Emperor, Temperance, Hierophant. Okay, so I do have Harriet. Because I was mind blown, because Brooke shared a picture of said pill inside a gas station. First of all, I cracked up because of how they describe it. But man, you live in Florida, you can get those pills anywhere? Really? USA, you guys are wild. Sell toys in the middle of your Target? No! Why would you do that? I mean, yes, it's good. Like, be comfortable with your own, you know, sexuality and everything. But what the hell? Spencer's, it sells clothes, adult gadgets. Man, USA, wild, wild. I know, Katie. I was like, Target? And I'm not like I'm very gadget Cleo. Walmart sells those for Christmas. Hey, May. It's a fun time guaranteed? Question mark. Oh no. Listen. Listen. It's just I don't understand. Like, and I'm very comfortable when it comes to that. Like, I'm like it doesn't phase me that much. It just surprises me that you would have that in the open, when kids can just pass by and be like, yeah, of course, you know, get Theo, ayo. It not that sequence of talk. V, we saw. We saw. Alex, pick your gadgets. No, come back. Stay with us. Let's be unhinged together. Man, V, you need you have a reverse harem situation. Oh my god. That's funny. Oh yeah, Rask, hold on. The summon that I have is Neko Shogun. And I was thinking of maybe doing that, but with a pacifier cat. Hold on. I need to show it to you. After this sequence. Huh? How is this Brooke's fault? Brooke did nothing. She was just hanging around. Just being there. Living her best life. Oh my god. Hold on. Big Brain May at the moment. No. Never apologize. Unhinged is welcome in my stream. Katie, that picture. V. Oh my god. Hold on. I'll get there. Okay. Here. Okay. Rask. That's Neko Shogun. That sweet boy. I kind of want to do like a fan art-ish, but have that, but like add a pacifier. It'd be so cool, I think. Hold on, let me remove the top and munch on some pineapples. Bailey, hello, welcome. Oh my god. V. What? KD. Also, what? But I think a fan art of Neko Shogun with like the pacifier, it would be great. Huh? Remove the tip of my... What? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? What is going on? V, what mic are you talking about? Lady, you may have to step away from your keyboard for like a hot minute. Hi, Evie. May, I missed something too. my goodness. Evie, it's going well. It is Sunday, and apparently at this time, chat is already unhinged, which I love. Oh my god. Brooke, you can keep being unhinged with us, no problem. You're always welcome. Let's see, print club. We are moving along. I also like there was a mission where I needed to have like 3 Jack Frost doll. So basically you would use like the crane machine, and it's kind of like it's based on luck, and it's really annoying. So I cleared that also off stream because that took a very long time of just me clicking. B, yes. Step outside. Oh my god. And yeah, Sundays. Oh. All right. So, here's the full moon. So we're going to have a boss event. Let's see for this part of the story. Fuka has summoned Lucia as her persona and is scanning the area.
どうだ反応あるか
待ってください。見つけました。市街地に大型のシャドウ反応。
本当に来たふんふん満月の件どうやら確実と見ていいね
場所は岩戸台の白川通り沿いのビルです。
I mean, the whole chat seems to be needs to sit down.
白川通りかここ数日影人間がよく二人一組で見つかる
If you hear me munch, I apologize. Mukbang like sound is not my intention.
二人一組か。あ、そういうことか。
Fuka dismissed Lucia.
白川通りってどんなところでしたっけ？私あの辺あまり行かないもので。
Brooke.
聞いたことはあるけど。
I love this chat.
あ、そっか
Love you all. It's amazing.
組なわけねフーカも知ってんだろホテル街だよホテル街
Oh, I remember this dungeon. You need to have one male character with you.
あんたね。
Yeah, you need to have like one male teammate.
おいおい何を妄想してるんだ内装が凝ってるだけの単なるホテルだから
Bailey, it's okay. It's unhinged chat. Yeah.
言ってみればそうアミューズメントホテル
Crotch goblins. No, Brooke.
あれそうなんすか
Oh no.
なんか今回は嫌な予感する。行くのやめようかな。
またゆかりっち意外なとこ子供なんだから
子供はどっちよ。
Stand up for the first year would need to sit down again.
オッケー行こうじゃん。
I love this though.
私今日の作戦は前線で戦うの予約します。
And that's the main reason why I don't want to have a family-friendly channel
さあ、現場
ever.
の指揮は誰がやるんですか？
Because I want to have those kind of conversations.
今まで同様、今回も君だ。 それとバックアップは今回から作
Like
戦
the
にも
chairs?
山岸
Oh
に代わる
no. Like a tower situation?
はい頑張ります
That'd be terrible.
よし。なら前線に出るメンバーを決めてくれ。
Okay. I think Akiko add to party. I can add Junpei too. Site. Okay. Hold on. What are we good of being family friendly? Yeah, May. And it really comes with, you know, Animal Crossing. It is. It's as if you were like if you started like streaming, I don't know, Minecraft, Animal Crossing. It's the kind of crowd that you get. As much as I love, you know, Animal Crossing, I could never, because I have no filters. V, what the hell? You were a child in high school? I mean. Okay. So, Fuka, are you ready? Commence the operation. Can't be inappropriate, dirty, have a sailor mouth. Yeah. I admire all of you who deal with, you know, family-friendly content. That's the main reason why you're moving to Twitch, Kirsten. I totally get it. And we are inside a hotel in a very suspicious district. But yeah, mate. I think it's a there's a way now
敵みたいです
of approaching
皆さん
this
頑張ってください
this wind
オーラスだ
on
ぜ
Twitch. Ah, May. I'm sure people would be able to handle you.
よし
There's one, I think, viewer today on dance stream that I never saw before. And she, like, I wasn't sure at first until I realized, because I was kind of curious and look at their YouTube
敵
page.
動揺してます
And on their description, you know, the about page, they just flat out said, yeah, I'm 9 years old, soon to be 10. And I'm like, oh, Lord, we have a child in chat. And thank goodness they kind of behaved in a way that made me insta-ban them at some point. But that was kind of terrible. Hold on. Yeah, 16 plus May is great. We love this. Stream and do variety content. Yeah. And that's the thing, Kirsten. I think like in your case, it's really the viewers that comes to your stream and ask for fetus and ask for, you know, when are you going to play hard mode, when are you going to do this, and I can definitely see it like being overwhelming. And so for me, I'm like, if you want to step away for a bit from that kind of crowd, like, do exactly like Grass said, do whatever you want.
何よ結構まともじゃない
Like, nobody, like, you shouldn't care, you know? Like, if someone is going to give you shit about this, just point me at the direction and I'm just going to throw hammers if needed. Brooke. I know, Dickleberry. I know. Huh? V? Figure out Animal Crossing. Yeah. Never feel like... I mean, trust me. Hammers were thrown today. I was like, no. I wasn't even like giving rules or like, hey, by the way, be mindful of that. I just threw hammers left and right. I was like, nope. No time for that. Saying one thing is good, looking to grow in one area because of consistency. Yeah. That's why for me, I'm like really, I plan on doing just a like slower growth, to be honest. But aside from that, yeah, I just want to have fun. Cue the Cyndi Lauper song. Like I don't want to be kind of stuck in a situation where I have to cater to like children. Hard mode, easy mode, yeah, nobody cares. And I mean, I said that before, like for me, oh shit. Kiwi bells. I'm an idiot. I mean, the way I see it is just, for me, I want to spend time with my friends and force myself to play video games and, you know, go through them. Like the viewer interaction on Twitch more. I like both for different reasons. But yeah, I like both for different reasons. There's some stuff on Twitch that I dislike. There's some stuff on YouTube that I dislike. Like nothing is perfect. Personally, modding on Twitch is 1,000 times easier. I like the fact that you can gift subs to specific people too. So it's not like rewards that is randomly gifted. And sometimes, you know, let's say that that's the one reason why, like, I mod for Crossing Minute, but I hardly ever gift on his channel. The one reason why is really because I don't want like the weirdos, and this is very putting it like nicely. I don't want to have like the weird ones getting, you know, the subscription, like the gift, and the way that YouTube rewards the gifted membership depends on like the activity, I think, ratio and whatever like weird standard. And so like you can end up with, and it happened with Artsy, where I gifted memberships and unfortunately it landed on someone who was problematic and they still got banned even though they had a subscription. I'm like, see, this is the thing on Twitch that I like more, because I can, you know, manually select someone and reward them. Bye now, take care. But yeah, I just like using Twitch. I don't know why, but as a viewer, you like YouTube way more. I mean, both of them are pretty good for different reasons. But yeah, it's yeah, and YouTube also, the auto like the way that they kind of like monitor the comments, it's kind of weird too. I don't really like that, because it's always it's at random for some reason. You know, oh, what the hell? For some reason, you know, V got always targeted. So I had to mod her for this to stop. Which is wild to me because I'm like, why would I have to do that? You know? Or someone to be able to speak freely without babying everything. Exactly, Mama Cat. And that's the part that bothers me. Your head feels foggy. You don't remember why you are here. What was I doing? It feels like you had something important to do. Yes, I remember this. V, you there? Do. V's inappropriate. That's why. And that's the thing. V would get like blocked for just sending hearts. You know? And I'm like, why would you do that? A shower scene? Yes, okay, V, you're here. You hear the shower running in the bathroom. Embrace your desire. Kyotaka, will I ever stream Persona 4? Most likely. Already finished it once on Steam. So if I do it, I will do like a New Game Plus and try to do a full like playthrough because I kind of missed my 100%. So that kind of sucked. And I wanted to try and do like this, like the hidden boss again. But yeah, most likely Persona 4, unless Atlus comes after me. A strange voice rings inside your head. I'm the voice of your inner self. Enjoy the moment. That wish cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have. Hold on. That's not true. The future is but a fantasy, memory of fabrication. Let your desire free you from your shackles, such is my wish. You can't give in. Pleasure is what you want. You stand before the doorway to bliss. You cannot deny your instinct. Embrace your desire. High sword. The fact that you come in at right this moment. Not now. Your mind is getting clearer. You have regained control of your thoughts. I want to see who's getting... Because I took the 2 male character. The way you're smiling as I'm reading, I'm not. Totally not reading. I'm not smiling, V. Come on. No cameras there. There's no way for you to know. So I took the 2 male characters that you can have in this playthrough for now. So I kind of wonder who's going to appear. I'd be very curious. Someone's coming out. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. Sorry. I was not expecting. Because technically, on the social link rank, I'm higher with Junpei than with Akihiko. The fact that Akihiko pops up, can't be mad. Cannot be mad. It's an enemy trap. Put some clothes on. Ras, close your eyes. Oh. You shouldn't have a male character. Does a female take the place? Yes. Actually, yes. So if you play the male main character, it's going to be one of the girls. And I don't remember specifically. I think Yukari has a higher like role because basically Mitsuru From what I remember, at that point, Mitsuru is not unlocked yet for social, like the social link. Oh yeah, Sword. You started your new job. So that's great. I'm happy for you. But yeah. No. May don't take any notes from me. That Riz that V is talking about is unwanted Riz. Just stuff that happens to me out of the blue without me knowing. It seems that Akiko's mind has been clouded too. Children with your Riz. Exactly. Should I have Brendan take notes? May, you're engaged, lady. You don't need that. you found, you know, your companion for life. Oh my god. What's going on?
シャドウの精神攻撃のせいで呼びかけが届かなくて飛ばされたのもシャドウの仕業です。おかげでみんな分断されてて敵の位置はさっきと同じ部屋です。
He wants to riz her fiance. I mean, she's engaged. There's no need to do more.
聞こえてますか？
なあ、聞こえてるぞ。
何かあったんですか？
Nothing happened. You saw your senpai half naked. Totally normal.
さっきのことは秘密で頼む。
Okay. Let us go. So the door, I don't think you'll be able to get in. Try to find a way to break the seal. Okay. They're on the floor above you. Let's go. There you are. I didn't know there was another shadow. Anyway, you okay? How about you guys? Nothing weird happened between us or anything. What does it feel later than it is? Oh man, I totally get you. This is wintertime, man. First of all, also the weather. East Coasters that are close to us, to Canada. I think it was Friday night, the night that I went out to see my friends. It was like minus 51 Fahrenheit with the wind. Minus 51. Unreal. It was so cold. We definitely had to Uber our ass back home after, you know, the restaurant, because I would have died walking out there with that wind. And it's really like the wind more than anything. Okay, third floor. Go. Nope. Oh my god. And yeah, those are like low temperatures. That's the thing, V, Katie. Like, those friends are friends that I met at work. It's been years and I love them. They never really go out that much. So whenever we can, we always like try to meet up. It doesn't happen too often. It's like, usually it's like once every, Hold on. It's good to cut. Thank you for the sub, Hashida. But yeah, so we don't go out that often, and it was planned a while back. Us not knowing that it was going to be so damn cold. It's 24 Fahrenheit above zero here. Ugh, lucky you guys. And so for my friends, we oh whoops, yikes. You don't go out, and that's the thing. So for my friends, we planned that like long ago. Obviously not knowing that it was going to be so damn cold. And we went to a so it's a Georgian restaurant. Super good. That makes amazing drinks and very good food. And we always go there to kind of like support the owner. She's a sweetheart, you know, and yeah, it was a blast. It was a blast. We ended up getting free shots, you know, by the owner. Okay, so 3rd floor. I actually got the mirror. Now we need to go to the 2nd floor. We drank quite a bit. I was good. No hangover situation. 205. Not there. I was still okay. Yeah. B. No. Was not after this sauce. It's because the my friend, her brother, her older brother, works with the company that furnishes alcohol to restaurants, and he gets to deal with the owner of the place. And so every time that we go there, it's always like, hey, you know, say hi to the owner. The food is always as excellent, so no. B, it's never like that. Never. Your fare can give up. Yeah. Yeah, no. If you ask me to go grocery shopping at like minus 41 Celsius, I would tell you to reconsider your life choices. Okay, get back to the 3rd. Whoa. Nope. Not finding the right direction. Tragic. But no, it was a fun time. The waitress, super nice, pretty cute too. It was extremely nice. Are you looking to flight sleep? And see, so I tried the snowbird experience before. So leaving Canada during the winter time to go like south, and like coming back. I don't want to do that ever again. The main reason why is that if you come back and it's still winter, it's going to be like sadness all over. So I'm like, if I were to leave next time, I would most likely just bounce for the whole winter. Like I would after I say like December, you know. December is like you spend Christmas, everything is okay, and then you just bounce and like, okay, for like the next 3 months, I'm gone for, you know, a warmer weather. Disney, I know, V. Rask, we need to get you to the US too. It'd be fun. On a flight. 146 round trip. Oh my god. Lucky you. Wish I could do that. Lover. Okay, so there was no particular. Going off a few errands today because it was cold or snowy. Yeah. I'm someone who withstands the cold pretty well, I would say. I don't I mean, I can't handle heat very well. Um, I'm very much a person that, because you know, the cold, you can just layer things and cover yourself. But heat, there's only so much you can peel off your body. And sometimes it comes to a point where you're like, next step is just me being naked. So that is not working. So for me, if you give me heat, it has to be close to a like water, and not like pond water. It needs to be like the sea or a river, like something like refresh you. But yeah, no, I can't deal with heat that well. Whoops. Naked. I mean, V, listen. You never had that kind of... I mean, if you would stand the heat pretty well, maybe. I can't. Like, I'm dying. I need my AC to stay alive. Because I get sweaty, and I don't like that. You know? I know, exactly, Mama Cat. Had to be cold. And that's the thing, Florida, every time I went there, it's so humid. That's a thing with Florida. It's like, it's warm, but humid at the same time. And it's just like, when you go out and your clothes just start to stick to your body, and I'm like, yuck. I don't like that. Oh my god, no, V, I would die. If it's dry heat though, maybe I could survive. But if it's like humid, count me out. It reminds me, I think once we went back to Vietnam, and Vietnam has like 90% humidity. It's trash. Absolute trash. Ugh. I know, May. The way that you describe it, I feel it. It's easier to warm up than cool down. Exactly. Same. Katie? Same. Anything above 30, I'm dying. Okay. Hotel Champ de Fleurs. Entrance.
お疲れ様でした。上出来だ。トリッキーな敵だったが助かった。
Oh no. See, when you start to sweat after a shower, there's a problem.
ありがとうございます。それと君もな。よく惑わされず立て直した。
You managed to survive yet another difficult battle. You feel your trust for each other has strengthened. I'm still munching on pineapples. Tiny munches.
よし、なら解散だな。
By the way, Cleo, how do you like the king-size Pikachu? Just asking. Oh, I get you, V. I have relatives that lives in jungles too.
そうだ。ゆかりちゃん。
Basically, there's like no window. It's just, you know, walls with holes in them. I'm like, how do you prevent things from getting inside your place?
うまくいった。
Rask, warm weather is the best. I agree to some extent because I love gardening. You know. Your sister found Gengar? Hold on. V, is this the 20-inch Gengar? Or is it like small baby version Gengar? I would accept both. But 20-inch Gengar though? Just saying. Phobias fighters? Man, my significant other would scream. He would burn the whole house. He hates spiders.
わかった。後で聞かせて。よーし、私たちも戻りましょう。
I wish our winters were like not as long as this, you know. 20-inch. No, 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 no. She wants it. It's fine. I'm happy for her. Spiders can joke.
ほら順平何してんの行くわよ
Oh my god.
お前無理してんじゃねえよ
What the fuck are you talking about, Jinpei? There's somewhat a sullen tone in Jinpei's voice. Don't mind spiders as long as they don't bother you. I'm a bit like that. Except that my significant other goes on a crusade if he sees one. Like, he sees one, that spider has to die. I'm not though worried about me.
心配っつか
I know, Katie. I wouldn't say that,
まあ
but
いいんだけどさ
like it really
ちょっ
matters.
と
What
どうしたの
the hell, man? Yeah, I know. I'm them the same. I think the one insect, like actually two, but one specifically insect that is an insta kill. If I see that thing inside my place, insta kill. There's no like I would go to great lengths to see a dead body. Centipedes. I cannot express how much I hate centipedes. It's so creepy. I hate it. I hate it. If I see one inside my place, if I see one during my gardening time, it's dead. I'm just saying. Junpei is the only one.
また女にリーダー取られてってふてくされてんの
うっせえな
Has centipedes in his room? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I would burn the whole room down. Junpei trotted off quickly. You succeeded in defeating the shadows this month too. You expect there will be fewer victims for a while. You're too exhausted to think about it now. You decide to rest as soon as you get back to the dorm. Palmetto bugs? I'm scared of googling this. If they came in mosquitoes? No, Katie, not even. I would be like, spiders eat those mosquitoes. Centipedes though, they can burn. If they came in, you just throw them out. Bruh, no. That's it. Like I said, insta kill. As soon as I see it, dead. No, I hate insects with so much passion.
想像よりも早い解決です
So much passion.
大した見せ物です
No.
彼らはここしばらく毎月こういった活躍をしていますね最近では頭数も増えているようですし戦い方もなかなかユニークだあの塔にも頻繁に出入りしているようですしねどうでしょうジン彼らは敵でしょうか
もうすぐ奴に会う頃合いやし聞いてみたらええんとちゃいますか
なるほどそれはいい彼は今や私たちと同じ運命を背負うものすぐにも会って話してみましょう
Okay, hold on. I'm going to redirect the mic towards me. There we go.
私たちにはあまり時間がないですからね
How'd you accidentally throw a match? Listen, there's no Googling any bugs. Because the one thing, if I Google like centipedes, I can guarantee you I will drop my phone. That's how like creeped out I get. Juicy? Brooke? No. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. It's not a word that I would want to associate it with insects, ever. I would never associate those two words together. What? Why? Why? Why would you do that? Oh my god. Again. The wording. No. No. I refuse. I refuse. Don't mind bugs? Ooh, yeah. If it definitely, if you want to work in forensics, you have to be able to handle bugs pretty well. I could never. I could never forensics, but like that part, I could never. I could most likely deal with the morgue part, you know, autopsy. But other than that, forget it. The pet snake. I love snakes. I think like lizards, reptiles in general, I don't mind like having them on me, but insects, even butterflies, they're pretty, but the body part, creepy. And I'm like, they get on me and I'm like, shoo, go away. I don't want to kill you because you're pretty and you're useful. But yeah, no, I don't like them. I love snakes too. Not a whole lot of people do like them. And snakes tend to like me because I do produce a lot of heat. Like I'm always like warm. So they tend to be very comfortable with me. Which of these phrases is incorrect? Failed. It's over. It's incorrect? I feel like it's this one. Yes, it's this one. Sakoma Splice. Got it. Okay. Love butterflies. I love butterflies. Like they're so pretty, but the grubby buddy, disgusting. Disgusting. But again, I appreciate the roles of bugs in our lives. Big brain. I mean, I had to double check with the walkthrough just to make sure. I had an ex-girlfriend that had such a bad phobia of butterflies. Yeah, for me, it's really, I would have a phobia of things with more than 8 legs. Or no legs at all. I don't like worms or like caterpillars. If I would fight anyone that says caterpillars are so cute, I'm like, no, they're not. They're gross. Gross. The way that they move, do not like that. Centipedes, millipedes can burn in hell. I am so passionate against this. Never going to Australia. B. You know, okay, listen. There's definitely something wrong with bugs in Australia. Like, you see those spiders? If you try to stomp on them and the spider managed to hold your foot up and not today and pushes you away, something is wrong, okay? That country has something wrong with it. In the last hour and a half making burger, they're nasty. Oh no, Brooke. Like, listen, some of the spiders that they have, they could lift me up if they wanted. No freaking way. The huntsman spider. I think we saw the same one. I'm telling you. I know. The spiders eat birds. What the fuck? No. Never. I'm telling you. Pretty sure like they those spiders could probably do push-ups with me on their back and still be okay. Yep, same Katie. I'll take the cold anytime over bugs. I'm actually being serious. They could bench press, you know, lift me up with those like 8 grubby legs. No way. Never. Buff spiders, I know. No. Mm-mm. Yeah. Plate. Hold on. Temperance is actually this one, I think. Yeah, the jump, they move so goddamn fast too. Oh my god, yeah. It's the size of a dinner plate. They're the ones that actually, like I said, temperance. And I'm one off from the event. Let me, friends, I'm just going to scroll back up because for this specific social link, I'm actually one off for some reason, even though I followed the walkthrough. So unless it's because I didn't have the card before. Between the kangaroos, if you saw like the alpha kangaroos, that's actually a thing. They're beefy as hell. Like beefy as hell. Knit rabbit. They flex. It's crazy. It's kind of like the kind of beefy where you like you kind of look at the kangaroo and you're like, don't kill me, but can you carry me in your arms? Oh, kangaroo meat tastes like? I'd be curious, even though I surely hope it's like a it would be like a very humane thing instead of just like hunting for hunting. Yeah. I mean, come on, Chad, you can't give me grief about that. If you saw like an alpha kangaroo, like the beefy arms, you don't want to be carried? You know? Like those beefy arms lift you up and like get on my pouch, you know? Just listen, this also tired me. This is Sunday. I'm in denial that I'm going to get to work tomorrow. You want to fight an alpha kangaroo? V, please. No, I just want to be carried. Oh non. Ouh, la fatigue, la fatigue. Terrible. Yeah, V, I don't think it would be a good idea to fight a kangaroo. Like, one kick and you're done. Are there gadgets in the pouch? Hey, yo, Brooke. Hey, yo, Brooke. I know, Cleo. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're scary. No, V, you don't understand. Like, one kick from those kangaroos and you're dead. Oh my god. Yeah, Brooks needs to sit down. Not the gadget inside the pouch. To joke about mystery meat and canned food? Oh no. Nothing is stronger than a honey badger? I mean, debatable. Honey badgers are strong, but alpha kangaroos? V, you need to Google some of those kangaroo. And that's a funny part. Some of them, like, when I think there's some pictures of like alpha kangaroos that were taken and they look okay. Again, this is tired brain me. But they look like inmates. They flex. Like they were in prison. So funny. Oh my god. Whew. Deckleberry, you know. Trust me, I can't be the only one that saw that. There's like those beefy ass like kangaroo flexing. I have one in mind. I'm like, this looks like a freaking prison inmate situation, like a gangster move, Oh, you need to pay the bill. Oh, okay. Yes, V. Exactly. Hold on. Not that's 7 June 8th. See? Ba-ba-bum-bum. Okay. They really look like that. Like dudes that just flex for the pecs and arms at the same time. It's so funny. What a bunch of wimps. Yeah, they're big. I love animals. What, Brooke? Huh? I have like a lot of questions regarding that. First, huh? Like self-defense or like deliberate like I don't know, like her robbery. USA, so scary. What? What? Yeah, hold on. Was she being robbed or her doing the robbery? I mean, I believe you, Brooke. Jesus, she's the What? That's like robbery gone wrong. Like, obviously, I don't think any robber are trying to like murder anyone. But let her do her time. What life do? Exactly, V. That's like another question. Hold on. Temperance. Okay, so I was there. Good. Count map. Let's see. Quest available. Let's go see Theo. You left as a movie. No, the happy ending. There's no way for you to know in advance. You're still young. There's still like plenty of years. Faru reminds you of Shaggy. V, how do you feel about that? You put it on Discord. Oh my god. Hold on. Do I need to look for that? Oh my goodness. Hold on. My messenger blew up. I think it's regarding an email that so the quick update about my school, because I mentioned before like how like stressful it was, actually terrible it was for me last seminar. And so the teachers that actually, one of the two teachers that made the comment reached out to me and kind of made me link with a hi TBT, with a student, like a graduating student basically, to kind of figure out like what she went through and what did she do to kind of deal with her stress. And apparently we went through the same shit. So I kind of sent the email, like a screenshot of the email that I sent, which is like a big ass one, and I sent to my friends the answer back. So let's see, hold on. Hold on. Oh, V. Hold on. I need to. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There's so many. Oh my goodness, the notification. Please. Okay, Discord, where are you at? TBT. He's having a battle with his inner demons. Where is it? General chat. Let's see. Me. V. Where did you find this? V. Where did you find this? Oh no. Oh my god. Whoo. My love is contagious. I'm sorry. Oh no. I'm sorry. I was not. Whoo. Tears. Oh. The buff Scrappy. I was taken aback. I was not expecting that. Okay. Hold on. Number 12. Hold on. Do I have it? Tomio. There's a level of laughter that I reach sometimes where there's no more sound that comes out. It's just like there's no sound. I just die and I cry of laughter, but there's no more sound. Okay, so 18, 19, and 20 are the new Alida. Hold on. Run out of laugh. Basically. When I laugh too hard, that there's nothing that comes out anymore. Next starter's visit. 21 can also be done when it opens up. Okay, excellent. 22 can be done right now. Red saving for Tartarus. Yeah, same here. 37 is still postponed, so that one I actually finished it off stream. Trying to get more zoomed in pic. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. 66. Oh, well, okay. 4 days in total. No time spent. Start going to pharmacy discount. Okay, excellent. Let's see. Don't be a quitter, V. Exactly. Also, how are you, TBT? Awesome cosplay. I had an audible laughter when I saw you, and I loved it. Amazing, amazing cosplay. Okay, so I do have that. Oh my god, V, that picture was too good. Too good. Okay, so cafe work. Hold on. Where is the cat though? Is it your first time doing that? You killed it. You killed it. And I was kind of like, because you seem to have like a setup with like the lighting and everything. The only thing that came to my mind was like, it must be so damn warm to wear that suit with like the makeup on top of your face. Like, how did you not die of just like sweating, disgusting sweat situation? TBT, how do you get buff so fast? Crunches. No, it was great. It was great. The eyebrows, I know. Okay. But here, conversation, morning sunrise, so refreshing. I miss the heat. Oh, it was cold in your apartment? That's great. Yeah, how's your skin? I hope you didn't get any like breakouts from the makeup. I know for sure that my skin would turn into a whole mess if I did that. Blaine with a beard routine. Oh, he does have a pretty one. Oh, shit. What loss served? Oh. Walkthrough, please help me. Second. There we go. Haven't yet. Oh, okay. Smart. She's smart. That's good. May gonna be looking like a Viking. The most amazing Viking ever. Primer. If you say like primer, I have no freaking clue. Like, what is a good primer? Because I don't know what it like. I never really use makeup. A hot Viking? Yes. The hottest. Let's see. Is my character still sick? Also, hot debate. Friends. So, I bought last seminar because I was not feeling well. I bought peanut butter whiskey. What kind of fresh hell is this? It is so sweet. Like, way too sweet to my taste. What do you, like, how do you drink this? It tastes like diabetes in a bottle. I love the two extremes. TBT is like, sounds so bad. Pretty good. It's so sweet. Like, I'm not used to that. Screwball? I think it's another brand that comes from Canada. Screwball is not easily found over here. Cotton candy rum? What in the hell? I know, Katie. I saw it and I was intrigued. I was like, you know what? Let me buy it. Let me try it. Big mistake, because now I'm stuck with the bottle and I don't know what to do with it. Because I do mix my cocktails like very often, and I was like, it's peanut butter whiskey, and I was kind of wondering, like, can you do like make it some kind of like old fashioned? Oh my god, it was so sweet, and I don't add a whole lot of like sugar to my old fashioned ever. Like, usually even to not make it grainy for the sugar, I tend to make it like a simple syrup and add like just a tiny bit. Oh my god, I think that made it like 20 times sweeter. I had to make the whole ice cube melt before I could drink it. It was so diluted because it's too sweet. Anything with shine? Ooh, I don't think. I mean, I've seen some of the Tennessee moonshine, where I live, but I don't think I saw any peanut butter whiskey. No. Hold on. Yes, I am tired, so go to the faculty hallway. I just want to know, how do you guys drink it? Like, just on ice and that's it? Do you guys like ever mix it? Can you make desserts with it? Because, I mean, I managed to make a cocktail because it was like a dessert cocktail, and that was still too sweet for me. Are you doing beer? You're a nervous sipper? Oh. It does make sense, TBT. When TBC moonshine tasting. Ooh. So the cocktail that I mixed tasted like I think it was fairly good. I know that I could have made a like a Reese peanut butter cup cocktail if I had like cocoa liquor with like I think if I would use maybe hold on. Not me thinking of like already the ratio of it. I think if I do like 1 ounce of bourbon, like that has some like caramel taste to it, with half an ounce of peanut butter whiskey and half an ounce of cocoa liquor, just a pinch of salt, you shake it on ice, I think you'll get something that's pretty good. But you have to, I would probably use a bourbon that is not too sweet to kind of like cut the cocoa liquor and peanut butter. Drinking before or after the Tower of Terror? Katie, I am not stepping inside a tower ever. But I would drink the cocktails, V, anytime. You're being beer drinker? IPA? Oof. IPAs are pretty good. You too spoiled for that stuff now. Expensive whiskey. I'm trying to learn how to appreciate whiskey a little bit more. Like the burn is like terrible for me, but I do like the aftertaste of whiskey. Raspberry margarita. Yeah. Be careful, B. Walk, please. Don't run. I think I would be considered for my, first of all, as an Asian lady, with my height. So I'm small, and I'm not like super like, you know, built or anything. Apparently I would be considered like, I'm not a heavy drinker. A heavy drinker for, like the way I am. Hi, Jelly. Thank you for stopping by. Take care. Rest well. Whiskey is good when it's cold outside. Ooh. Yeah. So I'm technically amongst my friend, I'm considered a heavy drinker, even though I don't feel like it. I can become a heavy drinker if you feed me. If I have a lot of food, that's when like I can tank more than usual. Like I said, like Friday, it was, I think, hold on, 4 shooters of like 2 ounces of booze with like 3 drinks that has like 2 ounces of alcohol in it. So that's that's the amount that you just heard. So 2 ounces times 4 plus 2 ounces times 3. But that was overtime. We spent a lot of time there. We ate. I drank water. You know, I paced myself, so I'm not just tanking everything. During stream when? Never TBT. I think me, like, I already don't have a filter. If I start drinking and get tipsy, it gets worse. You don't drink because of your meds? Yep, that's a good reason. That's a good reason. Drinking game stream? Oh my god. No, you guys would get me sick. I would get hammered with the donation and I started like drinking. No, insane. That's a very dangerous game, TBT. Is that a hospital? It's the nursing station at school. It's just I went into a tangent of like what I could do with my peanut butter whiskey. No. If Koi gets there, no. I wouldn't survive. There's no way I would survive. We would probably donate, but he's trying to be more responsible. But okay, Koi, imagine if I ever get monetized and there's some kind of like drinking game linked with donations, you would make me black out for the first time in my life. Creepy nurse from Persona Golden? Yes, true. Hey, here's I had a drink. Champagne cheesecake. Yes. Drunk Finding Nemo. Kirsten, I was going to say, if there's a drinking game that we could do, it would be with this. And it would be on Discord for movie night. You'd have to, yeah, I know. Toast donos, insane. I would, like I said, I would die. Never. Hermit. Hermit, oh, that's the little girl. Yeah, no, I don't. Wait. Who's the hermit? Social link. Hermit? Librarian. Oh, it's you. Whoops. And do I have the person? I think I checked. Hermit. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I know. But yeah, Finding Nemo situation. I would absolutely drink with you guys. Even though, Kirsten, the game that you found, like the drink a shot every time, you know, X character says that, exactly, we'd be hammered within 5 minutes. Hammered. I don't know how to feel about this. Finding Dory, or it's technically Finding Dorothy, if I were to tease Tepkage Dan. Oh my god. To be honest, you do sips instead of shots? Yes, Kirsten. Sips I can do. But Kirsten, do bottles? TBT. Stop. Oh my god. But Brooke, to kind of give you the context, the reason why we're so like down to watch Finding Nemo is really about a date that happened to one of my friends. So she's no sympathy with me. She treats me actually. She's a super good friend of mine. And so during our prep year, so it was like 7 years ago, there was a guy in our class that appeared super attractive. Like classically, you look at him and you're like, oh, he's an attractive guy. But as soon as he started talking, Brooke, he was so boring. Like boring. And so my friend was like, okay, let's hang out and let's grab a drink with him. Is it attractive for people where I live? I think so. I think my city has quite a lot of attractive people, to be honest. From what I heard too of like friends that visits, my city. But basically, we were like, let's actually go out with him and grab a drink. And even drunk, he was boring. And the first thing that he said, as he was drunk, and trust me, I know he was drunk because I got him shots. I got him so many drinks and strong stuff, not beer. And I could see he had a demeanor change. And the first thing that he mentioned was like how he was still seeing a psychologist because of his ex-girlfriend. I'm like, oh god, you're that kind of drunk. And my friend, because he was super attractive, decided to give him a second chance. He invited her for a Netflix and chill. Now, mind you, she got there expecting Netflix and chill. As anyone in this chat room understands what Netflix and chill is, the dude plays Finding Nemo on the date and is actually engaged in the movie. There was just Netflix, no chill. And she texted me, she was like, she took, at the time it was like Snapchat, she took a picture of him watching the movie. And I was like, is that fine? At first, she kind of just took a video, a short clip of Finding Nemo. And I was like, are you babysitting or something? And then she kind of took another Snapchat and just showed me the movie and then the dude. And I was like, oh my god, you're not on a date. And he's actually engaged in the movie. She was like, yep. No chill happened. Oh my god. So till this day, I tease her about it. Every time she sees like Finding Nemo, she's like, I can't with this movie anymore. Oh my god. But yeah. But hold on, let me catch up to chat. Netflix and no chill, exactly, Rask. That was terrible. Hold on. Need to bottle. V. Terrible. They're for a student with an attractive student life. Chug a bottle of beer. Joke about alcohol. What about health issues? Doesn't so well. It's okay, Mama Cat. I think respect your health more than anything else. There's no attractive people where you live. Oh no. Drunk and boring. Yep, exactly. Sword. Drunk and boring. That was tragic. I witnessed that. I was like, no, there's no way he's talking about, him seeing a psychologist because of his ex-girlfriend. I was like, nope. And I told her, that's a red flag. Step out of this. Dutchmen are attractive. Dalme. So dang boring. Cleo never gets old. I know. He was eyeing the wrong waves. He was engaged in the story. That's the thing. Like he got into it. I mean, Finding Nemo is fine. It's just he invited someone for a date. Like literally, hey, do you want to go watch a movie at my place? And it's just the two of them. And I'm like, how do you fumble this hard? How? I mean, V. Oh my god. Maybe the movie turns him on. Nothing happened, TBT. That's the worst part. Nothing happened between them. The ocean inspires him. Koi. You, of all people, found out what Netflix and chill actually meant? No. Mama Cat, I get you. Motion of the ocean. Oh no. Sorry, Katie. You're working overtime. Oh my god. Brooke. Hey, yo, Brooke. I wouldn't be able to. I would shut that, like, the TV off. No way. Cool, you probably invented Netflix and chill. Really, Cleo? Man. I mean, when did I found out what Netflix and chill was? At the time, I was not... Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember how I found out what Netflix and chill was. The convention with a bunch of friends. We got a message about him having a friend over for Netflix and chill in our hotel room. What did you watch? No, Koi. Please tell me you didn't walk into his scene. You didn't find out the hard way. I mean, I would be. I don't know how I would react if I got invited for a Netflix moment, like expecting actually watching Netflix, and like the date would start trying to do something, you know? Exactly. Good movies to Netflix and chill to. Brooke, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Didn't know what it meant. Ah. You were safe then. That's good. Netflix and Wild. V watching Netflix and doing the whole like MMA moment. There's no May speaking the truth right there. It was a 3-day convention. It was the first day. Hey, yo, that person like lost no time. Swinging off the ceiling. I know. V will be wrestling with the date. This is when you put the mirrors on the ceiling. Oh my god. Oh. If I don't suplex you, I don't love you. Oh my god. Koi. I know. Mirrors on the ceiling are your favorite. I don't know how to feel about this though. Exactly, another true friend. I think one of my my oldest sister. So she moved. She's all the way near near Vancouver. She's not at Vancouver, but she's near that. So she lives in BC. She told me that when she visited one of the house, because they wanted to buy, like they go to they visit the bedroom, and she looks everywhere, and on the ceiling, like in the middle of the ceiling, there's like hooks, and she was like, "That's a very odd placement for like 2 hooks to be there." And she, her brain was like, ... When she told me that, I was like, was there a swing? Was there a swing when you arrived? And she said, no, but this is what she thought. She was like, I don't know what the previous owner did in this room, but I have questions. BC folks are just wild, apparently. Before Christ folk. No, British Columbia. Swings are fun. Yes, there are. She gave me like a wrecking ball. Oh my god. Hey, yo, V. I wasn't going to make the comments, but just saying. Swings makes you sick. Oh my god. But yeah. She passed on the house because she was like, I don't know. You know. You don't get on swings to swing. A moment of silence to let that sink in. Okay. Let's see. Print club. Yeah, no. Sometimes people are weird. Like, just... I was kind of wondering, I was like, why don't you take the hooks off? Like, go away with it. I don't need your previous used contraption. Like, if you attach something else to it, like, what if it falls down? You know? Let's see. Farm, getting late. Alright. 10th. Oh my god. Unhinged chat for tonight. Amazing. But yes, we do need a Finding Nemo movie night with a drinking game. Only one way to find out. Should I tell that story? Maybe I should. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. There's no way that my friend is going to find out. Okay, let's go. Brooke said yes. So, a while back, so that was way before I was with my current significant other, I had a friend that called me around 3 a.m. She asked me, can you bring me to the ER? So, me being a friend that I am, I was like, okay, let me get to you. So, call a taxi, get to her place. I get to her place. First thing that I see is her significant other stark naked on the ground, passed out, completely naked. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Look at my friend. Her face is bloody, like bloodied all over. And she feels dizzy and she's like, so first thing that comes into my mind, I'm like, what the fuck happened? Apparently, in the heat of passion, as he tried to flip her over, her face bumped, like, basically, like, hit the table. And it kind of just opened, like, basically cut her open, close to, like, her nose. She started, like, bleeding profusely. Now, her boyfriend is not good with blood. Just the sight of blood makes him queasy. So she churned, obviously, because there's blood gushing out. He fainted. He fainted. And she was like, fuck. And she's like losing blood. Felt super dizzy, so that's when she called me. So I had to clean her up the best I could. Covered her boyfriend because again, you know, everything was out there. Tried to help her, you know, dress, go to the ER. Let me tell you, 3 a.m. First of all, at the ER, nurses out there that works at the ER, love you guys. You guys are angels. Brooke, oh man, I have all the stories when it comes to that. So my friend, you know, the nurse that does the sorting at the when you arrive at the ER, how can I help you? So we had to explain what happened. The nurse like tried to keep his composure because I'm pretty sure he heard about everything. I was dying out of laughter because I was like, you got your face bloodied up because he flipped you. Oh, that was amazing. So she got her stitches, everything went well, but so that's a 3 a.m. situation of and that couple, they get wild. They get wild. So that's why like I keep teasing her boyfriend, like, to not flip her that hard, you know. Just even the doctor, when he did the stitches, it was like, so how did it happen? Well, she was like, well, I was laying on my back and he wanted to flip me the other way, and then I just flew and my face hit the desk that was right next to the bed, and blood started to flow. Um, and yes, that's a strong ass. I know. But regarding that, that's a tip from the ER. If you ever want to put something up your butt, that the item needs to have a base, like a wide base, preferably, to make sure that you can actually, get it out. Otherwise, you're going to go to the ER and have to explain why you have a shampoo bottle stuck up there. Totally not someone that I know. Just saying. Listen, the story from the ER that I heard from my friends. Yes, the shampoo bottle, Brooke. That was another embarrassing moment. Heard the wrong part of the story. Listen. That's Kabbalah. There was no right part. There's no right part of the story, Cleo. None. But yeah, no, sorry from the yard. Yeah, a shampoo bottle. I think how did we learn about that story? It was after a drinking game, actually. My friend was like, and that's a he. That's a he. He was so goddamn drunk. And then, I don't know what happened. He just looked at me. He was like, I have something to confess. So for me, first of all, I start panicking because I'm like, I hope there's no underlying weird emotion that I did not notice before, But then he said, I have a story to tell you. So I was like, I'm all ears. Please do tell. I'm tipsy at that point, and I never drink past tipsy because I like to remember I like to be in control of what I'm doing and still remember what I'm saying. And so my friend starts pouring his heart out by saying how during a very drunk night, he kind of re-questioned his experiences, and was like, I keep hearing those things about, the prostate and everything. Let me try. And yeah, for me, I'm like, you didn't think about a finger or two. You decide to go straight to a shampoo bottle. Yeah. And it got stuck. And he had to go to the ER because he couldn't get it out. Because if he tried, it just did not give. Nothing small there. I know, Brooke. I didn't want to push too much about this. But yeah, Malik, FPS on PlayStation. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I don't mind because I'm playing on Switch, but yeah. How did they get it out? Broke a lot of lube, some pliers, and they just pull it out. Depending on how deep it gets, usually it could be like a surgery. But otherwise, it's exactly as you may think. But yeah. What's wrong with people that compels to stick print anywhere? Yep. Is the toy designed to compels you? No, a shampoo bottle has nothing to do with this. Playing as a female? Yeah, I am. Pliers? Yep. You have to get it. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Put something attached to a human and sure it would come out. I mean, that's the reason why. It's actually one thing that happens a lot in the ER. People, for some reason, trying to put stuff where it shouldn't be stuffed, And yeah. Persona 3 Portable was on PSN now? I have no clue. I hope so. That would actually suck if it wasn't. For also, hi Malik. So for those who don't know, I'm playing baby mode, aka easy mode, because I like to engage with my chat a lot. And I don't want to grind too much. So that's why I'm playing baby mode. But it's a game that I played so much. Be stuff would be painful. What's going to be painful? Hey, don't yuck someone's yum. You don't know. Yeah, it was one of my friend. He was ashamed when he told me that. I know. That's the main thing for me. I'm like, whatever you're into, just be safe. That's it. You know, be safe. Have fun, but be safe. Okay. Good. Huh? What? Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry. I mixed up my stuff. Oh no. How far is my previous save? I didn't rotate. I didn't rotate. Oh, I'm so mad. I am so damn mad. Lovers. Shit. So I'm one off. Okay. Let's see how it will be. What about a shampoo bottle that sticks super glue to get it out? You have to stick it to a base, basically, Brooke. Anything with a base. Oh, okay. You know what? I messed up. I didn't do the right thing, and now I'm going to be dephased when it comes to that. I hope it's not going to throw everything off. Like a plunger. So basically, yeah, that's the thing from all the nurses at the ER that I know. You need, yeah, like a plunger. Basically, you need to have a base for clear and glass. Hey Katie, that also applies to guys. Just saying. But yeah, it needs to have a base to be able to you know, take it out safely. You're genuinely curious? Yeah, like your plunger comparison is correct in a way. Yes, that's why they look like that. So usually the base needs to be a little bit wider. That way it has less chance to just, you know, get it in there. And also because it's going to stick to something, you know. Prefer to bedtime story. I'm sorry, Rask. I mean, yes. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm making Katie work overtime. I'm sorry. Akihiko. Sun is coming tonight. He has something to tell us. Okay. The moon is beautiful. Okay. Let me do another save. Jesus. Okay. Please go feed the cat. Port Island Station. This is a yeah, it is. I mean, can share some of the stories that I've heard from friends. Night Sky. Yes, Cleo. I have it on my phone. It's amazing. There's a kitty. A weak cat. Oh, my heart. He seems to be very weak. Maybe he's hungry. Him super cat food? Yes. Ew. Cat slowly started to eat. Aww. The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. If you come back to feed it some more, it might get healthier. Yes. So this is going to be a quest that happens like on the spawn of like 4 days. Fun. The bad can also listen mod shop and Etsy. Ooh. What are you shopping for? Giant telescope. Radius of the moon. Ah, I'm jealous. I want to have a telescope one day. Brooke. A kitty. Hanged. Hold on. Who's the hanged man? Oh, it's a girl at the shrine. Okay, it's Michael. Let's see. Do I have a hangman? I think I do. Inugami. Yep. Okay. Oh man, I can't believe I miffed my. God damn it. I'm so mad. I might. See, my perfectionist heart is going. What I'm going to do, I'm going to continue like the stream for sure. But I know for a fact that off stream, I'm going to reload all the way back and do the whole thing without missing the social link. Aw, Wrath. Can't you get a cat where you stay? Est-ce que c'est comme un truc genre parce que t'es locataire, tu peux pas avoir des animaux ou c'est juste parce que bon, tu peux pas vraiment en trouver ou que ça coûte cher ou je sais pas quelle situation. I switch in French so fast. Sorry. It just felt natural to ask him. Broke from a pearl plushie. Ooh, just browsing. Aw, you have 7. I would be also a crazy cat lady. You love the Switch. I switch from French to English just as fast at work. Spend time with her. The hours flew by as we've had fun together. Didn't you know it was my birthday the other day? At least my mom and dad didn't forget about my birthday this year. This year? Oof. That, you almost whisper when you switch. Do I? Oh. Maybe. Oh, maybe I was like too far from the mic. Sorry. I almost whispered when I switched to French. Mama Rask is allergic. Oh, I see. And hypoallergenic cats are so expensive, so I totally get it. Put it on your throne. Listen, throne. B is a menace when it comes to throne. We're smiling and happy and everything. Michael seems very happy. We haven't really eaten together as a family for a while. We used to eat dinner together every night. How come mom and dad don't get along anymore? Michael is absorbed in thought. Oh. I know. I'll just ask them why they want a divorce. If I can get rid of the risen, everything will be fine. I mean, not to break your bubble, but oh my goodness, that made me jump. Oh, Jesus Christ. Of course. Of course the mug had to go. Yeah, it's a Bingus cup. I think I'll get credited, and I'll have to get it myself. Thank you so much. That made me jump. Jesus. Yeah, I'm 100% sure that I'll have to buy it myself, but it's fine. Thank you so much, V. I'm doing to do whatever it takes to get my parents back together. You do what you can do to help, right? Maiko seems to really like you. Relationships is stronger now. It's a high schooler friend with a child. Crew cult mug? Yes, let's go. You drop mine, didn't even crack. Let's go. Your butt is sweating? Oh no, not the butt sweat. Landing on its opening. That's good if it didn't break then. Alright, I'm gonna go ask them, so maybe we can play together. We can play again some other time. We return to the dorm after saying goodbye to Michael. No, not the swamp ass. Oh god. It sounds wet, and I don't like it. Shrek, no. Please. The dormitory command room. Mitsuri is giving an account to the battle. Hold on. Mitsuri is giving an account of the battle at the hotel to Ikitsuki. Hi Jade! How are you? How was your stream? It is wet. Oh my god.
やはり個体によっては一筋縄ではいかないようです。
なるほど。敵も徐々に手強くなってるね。
Look at all the friends in chat. Amazing.
だけど悪い話ばかりじゃない。実は今日
I'm doing good. I'm currently in denial that I have to work tomorrow. You just realized that you have no idea what's happening in the game? Cleo. I mean, I don't think I've seen you. You were busy. Every time I stream Persona 3, you were always busy. It is a Japanese RPG that came out in 2006, I think, for the first version in Japanese. It got then re-released as Persona 3 FES on PlayStation 2. So the original game came out on PlayStation 2. I do own Persona 3 FES. You play as a male main character. It then got re-released on the PSP as Persona 3 Portable and added a female protagonist version. But because, I mean, I don't think they could animate all the characters properly, it plays as a visual novel when you play the female characters. But yeah. Making a harem? Yes, Jade. A reverse harem situation. Romance game? Not exactly. The story is pretty, has some, very serious, tones to it. It just happens that you can date the characters. But me being me, I'm going to date every guys in this game. Every time I stream it, I was lurking, still not following what's happening in the game, just listening to my story. Yeah. Expert lurker Cleo. But yeah, romance is involved. If you play as a male character, you see the gorgeous lady on the right of the screen called Mitsuru. You can date her. She's a possible dating character. Me being me, Jade. Listen. Nobody wants me to play any otome games because yeah, I am something when it comes to that. Not because you know the games, not the concept. Yeah. Persona 5 for the music. Yes. Any personal game, I think, Cleo, has good music. Even though Persona 5 is my least favorite when it comes to the story, because once you play Persona 3, if I stream Persona 4, should you ever play Persona 5, it's going to be ruined for you because it's the same freaking plot twist every time. But yeah.
待ってください。
You want to see it? I know Katie wants me to play Otome games.
この際なんで、キリジョー先輩に聞きたいことがあります。
The English dubs are pretty good, but I favor the Japanese ones because there's one specific character, well, there's several characters that has amazing Japanese voice actors, and I'm like, I cannot pass this.
私に
AKA Shinjiro, the guy that voices Zoro in the Japanese like anime One Piece, and Theo. I think I just have the Prince of Tennis, like one Prince of Tennis character that is voiced by him. But I think Theo also has the voice of someone that appears in the like in was it Kuroshitsuji? Like the Black Butler series?
私だけじゃないと思いますけど。
He's not, obviously he's not Sebastian, he's not Ciel either. But he's one of the lords, if I remember right.
私少し流されてきた気がする
But
し、
yeah,
だからこの際はっきりさせたいんです。
so a lot of voice actors in Japanese that are
ズバリ聞きますけど、
absolutely amazing.
先輩私たちにまだ何か大事なこと言ってないんじゃないですか。
Yukari, sit down.
例えば影時間やタルタロスのこと、わかんないみたいに言ってましたけど、あれって10年前の事故と関係あるんじゃないですか。
10年前の事故？
ゆかりちゃん。
学園の周りで爆発があってたくさん人が死んだ話。
I mean, Yukari needs to calm both of her butt cheeks, you know? He needs to calm down and sit.
当時すごいニュースになったはずですし、先輩は知ってますよね。
あ
幸い生徒は無事だったみたいですけど、でもなんか変。
Yes, both of the butt cheeks need to be, you know, slow down.
なぜかちょうど同じ頃、一度に何十人も不登校になってるんです。これ偶然なんでしょうか。
It's a plot twist. 10 years ago. So, 10 years ago is when our parents, so the main protagonist's parents, died from the said explosion. And in Yukari's case, from what I remember, she lost her dad. And then obviously had a very bad relationship with her mom. And apparently things are linked to the Kirijo group. Heated right now was going to get to get a box for Pikachu. Online says in stock. Drive up. It's out of stock. Yeah, I know. Isn't that what happened with Cleo? I know that Cleo, you placed an order like quote unquote like a reservation for the Pikachu, but then it ended up being like, oh yeah, the item that you wanted, by the way, like it's no longer available.
どういう意味だ
Yeah. By the way, you didn't answer me, Cleo. How do you like those big ass Pikachu, you know, squishmallows?
私、実は学園に残ってる昔の書類とか調べたんです。
Man, those pineapples, I eat them so slow.
そしたら不登校なんてのは記録だけ。本当はみんな急に倒れて入院したって。似てると思いませんか？
Aww,
風花をいじめてた子が
I'm
入
happy,
院した
Cleo.
時と。
They look so soft and so comfortable. It's really, you know, like in Despicable Me, like it's so fluffy I could like it's so fluffy I could die. Like it's really that kind of feeling that I have when I see them,
ちゃんと説明してください。
which are amazing. I'm not too much into like the whole like squishmallow thing. I do like cute plushies. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Target can choke. I mean, take your time, V. No stress about this.
10年前の事故、あの日本当は何があったんですか？学園は霧城グループが建てたんだから、霧城先輩は知ってるはずでしょ？
I mean, I would be a very like specific kind of collectioner. 10 out of 10 in imitation. Brooke, hey, yo. Nothing wrong with that. Just saying. Went to rehab.
私
Oh.
本当のことが知りたいんです。
隠してるわけじ
It
ゃ
would
ない
need some kind of like you know, like a bag where you can vacuum the air out so it kind of like becomes much smaller. Maybe that could help. You know?
しかし
仕方ないさ。君のせいじゃない。
分かった。すべて話そう。
The whole story.
シャドウにはいくつも不思議な能力がある。研究によればそれは時間や空間にさえ干渉するものらしい。私たちは敵と思っているからあまり意識しないが、もし何か大きな力に
Shit,
なるか
I
もしれない
skipped.
と思う。
Sorry, guys.
今から14年前、そう考えて実践に移した人物がいたんだ。霧城グループの先代、霧城光悦。
Mhm.
私の祖父だ。
Yeah. So, a mad genius finds out about the dark hours. So, during the dark hour, it's a specific hour in between midnight and the next day where shadows, so monsters, appear. And her grandfather had the idea of maybe we could harness the power of those monsters to create unlimited power. So let's try to figure things out. And I'm like, did nobody tell you that it's going to be a disaster? Like nobody told him like, hey, dude, can we drop this and just move along? No, apparently not.
祖父はシャドウの力に痛く見せられ、それを利用して何か途方もないものを作ろうとしていたようだ。
Mm-hmm.
途方もないもの？
It's something powerful. You can already think about what?
実現のために研究者を集い、シャドウを大量に集めさせた。
シャドウを集めた？正気かよ。
しかし10年前、計画の最終段階で暴走事故が起き、実験は失敗。制御を失ったシャドウの力で、後には忌まわしい痕跡が残ることになってしまった。
それってまさか。
Mm-hmm.
そう、影時間とタルタロスだ。記録では集められていたシャドウは分かれて飛び散り消失したとある。満月の旅にやってくるのはこの時のシャドウだ。
消失。それでいつも予想できない場所に。
ちょっといいですか？今の話が本当ならなんで学校がタルタロスに？まさか実験をやった場所って。
そうだ。
Yeah. Of all the places you could pick to run experiments, a school seems to be most fitting. Question mark? I think it's a comment we've been all night. GG. I
じ
know.
ゃあうちの生徒が何
Hey,
十
we
人
can't
も入院
always
した
be
っていうのは
wild.
あれも。
We can't. I mean, I could probably, if you have any like question that comes up, maybe we could turn it into a wild stream again.
すべて君の考えている通りだ。傘下にあって人も集まり、最も好きなようにできる場所。おそらくポートアイランドは最適だったんだ。実験の場所は紛れもなく10年前の月光館学園だ。
Spicy brings.
それどういうことですか？
It's not always spicy, but
それじゃあこの部の活動って
I go along with the chat
無関係の私たちを使ってその時の後始末
and the things we learn in the stream.
騙したんですか？
Yukari, calm down. Jesus.
真田先輩だって知ってたんでしょ？これじゃ私たち都合よく利用されてるだけじゃない。それとも先輩は戦う理由なんてどうでもいいってことなんですか？
I
そんな風に言った覚えは
That's
ない。
when I just want to slap Yukari like Jesus.
理由ならあるさ。
He does have his
どう
reasons.
取ってくれてもいい。黙っていたのは確かに私の意思だ。すまなかった。
So Yukari is going all high and mighty because she's like, so your grandfather created this mess, caused the explosion that killed basically the main character's parents, her dad, and you didn't tell us that it was because of him. I'm like, just because her grandfather was an asshole doesn't mean that she has to carry the burden, you know, of his wrongdoings. Like, it doesn't work like that. I did smile today? Yes. Yes. I did.
隠す気などなかった。だが筋道より
It's kind of like the
君らを
line
確実に引き入れることの方が
of thinking that it could get dangerous. Because your dad, because your grandfather was like that, you're like that too. For me, unless you prove me that you're an asshole, then I'm going to assume otherwise.
理不尽だろうと戦える
Want
のは
more
ペルソナ
ER
使いだけ。
stories?
世界で私たちだけだからだ。
I mean, if you want to hear about
今さら
how people are ignorant when it comes to STDs, that's also amazing.
それに私には力を得るかどうか選ぶ余地などなかった。
If you want to hear like some ER stories, there's a YouTuber that actually he does a lot of TikToks also. That talks about like he used to be an ER nurse, and he makes like some short that are very hilarious, and most of them I already heard of that before. You know, prepared ones. Oh goodness. I mean,
みつる、
there's a oh goodness.
竹場くん、
Okay, one of my friends is
罪
poking me
は
on
過
Steam.
去の大人たちにある。 そして彼らはみんな自らの行いによって
So
命を
apparently
落とした
Brooke,
今はもう当事者はいないんだ。言われのない後始末なのはみんな同じな
after
のさ。
you do the deed, if you go pee, it's going to prevent you from being pregnant. So no need for protection. That happens more often than you think when it goes to the ER.
でも
Yep. Bye, V. Your aunt is having a temper tantrum. Oh goodness. Stay safe, V. Be careful. Come back to us, whenever.
事故から10年、
Yeah, Brooke.
シャドウたちがどうして今になって目覚めたかは本当には分からない。
Unfortunately, it happens more often than you think. So
でも
a
目覚めたってことは
young,
見つけて倒せるってことでも
lady
ある。
that comes up at the ER,
これ
fairly
どう
young,
いうことか分からない。
because their stomach hurts, and obviously you have to do the screening. I think the YouTuber that I talked about did a short about that, and it made me laugh because I was like, oh my god, yep, that happens way too often. Basically,
あ
the
の
whole
12体こそ全ての始まりなんだ。
yeah, my stomach hurt. I don't
言ったら
understand
わかる
why.
か
And obviously, you have to ask all the questions like at the screening of
な。奴
like,
ら
are you
全部倒
sexually
せ。
active?
掛け
Did you
時間
eat
やタ
something
ルタロスも消
wrong?
える。
And
その通り。
yeah, one thing that comes out
さっ
often
きは話の腰を折られたけど
is
どうだ？
apparently
朗報だろ？
if you do the deed, but you go pee afterward, it's going to prevent you from being pregnant. So, who needs protection, right?
本 本当なんです
Yeah,
か？
and then when they run a test, it turns out that congratulations, you're pregnant.
確
Yay?
証となる記
Question
録も
mark. Mm-hmm. That
こ
happens
こ
more
からが
often
本
than
当
you
の戦い
think.
の始まりだね。
STDs, by the way, even though if you're not sexually active in like a classic kind of way, but just do, you know, could be oral sex or just touching. It's not possible if you just do that to have an STD. And I was like, obviously
シャドウたちはだんだん力をつ
they
けて
don't understand how school
待ってるだけじゃ
works,
勝てない。
but they forgot half of their biology class. There's some like wild stuff.
はい。
Even for STDs, like one of my friend at DER, he said that
それに
the
タルタロス
stuff
自体にも
that
謎は
people
多いからね
do to try to cure their STDs at home
なぜあんな巨大なもの
is
が現れた
absolutely insane.
僕らの知らない答えがきっとある。
Guys and girls. I know. Get tested, friends.
答え。
You must defeat the 12 shadows which started all this in order to eradicate the Dark Hour and the Tartarus. You must fight to protect the people. There are 6 left. Alright. So, we may have an idea on how to stop the whole thing, so that's great. Quiz. Let's go. Huh? Yeah. No. I heard like some like was it bleach? Bleach seems to happen very often. People trying to bleach their genitals to kind of cleanse their STD without really realizing that it's super abrasive, so it actually gives you burns, chemical burns. Yep, Jade. Yep. I'm telling you. I heard also like hand sanitizer, a whole lot of like, what the F? I would never, from guys and girls. So in my case, I'm like, ouch for ladies, but for guys too. Like, I would no. But yeah. Foreign objects, like we mentioned before. Yeah. Including STDs.
今そうだな、相変わらず。
V left, and her man is going to talk. Shinjiro. Sweet
て
voice.
めえが何しに来た？また連れ戻そうってんなら話すことはね。
そんなんじゃない。腐れ縁の相手でもたまには心配になることもある。
あ？
お前とも長いな。個人で顔を合わせてからもうすぐ14年か。
Yes, Shinji. His voice. Oof, goodness.
よくミキとお前と3人でまださら地だったこの辺を夜まで走り回ったな。影時間どころか時間なんてものに目が行くことさえなかった。
たく変わらねえな。弱音なら仲間に吐きやがれ。
なんだと。
普段のてめえはバカみてえに前しか見てねえ。昔の話なんかしねえ。わかりやすすぎんだよ。
Yeah, so they both know each other from the orphanage. They came from the same place, but there's a certain Miki that we haven't met before. Playing DTV and he changed his voice. How's it going? Hey, even Goofy is like, hi, who are you? Are you single? Jade, the answer would be yes. Shinji is single. He's a romanceable character in this game.
思い出話くらいするさ。俺だ
Akihiko too, on the left, both of them. You can date them at the same time. I'm just saying.
実はな、影時間やタルタロスを消す方法がついに明らかになった。
本当なのか？
ああ、 今まで俺は強くなることさえできれば正直他は二の次だった。だが昨日目的もなく戦ってるのかと正面から言われてとっさに
戦う理由か。
Oh my goodness. Hold on. Woo. Okay. Not the pineapple almost killed me. Jesus. Sorry about that, friends.
そんなもんそれぞれだ。理由がねえならいっそ手を引きゃいい。俺みてえにな。
お前とは違うさ。というか、お前に説教を食うとはな。いや、気が回ったもんだ。
Oh man, Brooke, I would give some of my cold if I could. I know, Pineapple. Like, really? I was so kind to you all night. This is how you repay me? Like, right now it's like -9 Celsius, which is pretty warm, in my opinion.
邪魔したな。
I know, wrong too. Yeah. Part of it. It's out now, so it's all good. Oops. Not me skipping Shinji. Meanwhile, in Fuka's room at the dormitory.
はい。
She's so cute.
ちょっといいか。
先輩、珍しいですね。あ、どうぞ。
戦いのバックアップ
You
だ
made
け
it
じゃ
here
な
in
く
the game?
いろいろな調べ物も得意みたいだな。
I mean, yes, it was. Okay.
すみません。皆さんに無断で私。
いや、君にああいうスキルがあるなら、折り入って頼みがある。
Although Mitsuru, you're top. Hi. Hello. Summer attire.
10年前の事件。あれの
I
真
wish I
相を
could
分か
like
る限り
rock
調べてほしい。
sleeveless like this. I do have like a bit too many scars on my shoulders to be able to show that,
でもあの事件のことは
to wear that kind of clothing, unfortunately. But I like sleeveless a lot.
調べてほしいのは、キリジョーが保有しているサーバーだ。
それって侵入よろしいんですか？
私の ID とパスワードは預ける。君が罪に問われるようなことは決してない。詳しい事実が知りたいんだ。
先輩。
もちろん、無理強いする気はない。
わかりました。私にできることなら協力します。
Yeah, Mitsuru has a very strong sense of justice, and she knows what her grandfather did was wrong. That's why for me, like, Yukari's like wrath was completely unwarranted because Mitsuru trying to kind of cover part of the story doesn't mean that she's trying to cover for like her grandfather's wrongdoing, because she's trying to clean up the mess that he did.
そうか。すまない。山岸、君は不満はないのか？事情はどうあれ、私は隠し事をしたまま君たちを戦いに巻き込んだ。恨み事の一つも言いたいはずじゃないのか？
それは違います。
Aww.
私の家って親族がみんな医者ばかりで、うちだけが医者をしてなくて、両親が私のことにすごく熱心なのはそういうコンプレックスを見返すためなんです。だから家にいるの正直辛くて、でもここには私にしかできないことがあって、それを必要としてくれる人がいる。
Thank goodness my parents didn't put too much pressure on me to become like a doctor or a pharmacist. I would have cried.
恨み事なんてないです。
君はここに必要な人間だ。代わりは誰にも務まらない。
そんな。
So cute.
恩に切るよ。邪魔をしたな。
Meanwhile, in front of Tatsumi Port Island Station.
タルタロスも影時間も消えるか。消えていいじゃんか。そうなの？なんで俺。
くそ、なんでこんなモヤモヤすんだ。
Junpei.
まだ7月なのに。
Junpei.
うかうちらもう3年じゃん。こうやって制服で寄り道とかすんの何気にもう人生ラストっぽいよ
I
ね。
made you one pineapple. Hey, pineapples are delicious. I have like, hold on, 4 pieces left. I'll try to not die as I finish these.
いいよ別に。早く大学とか行って遊びたいじゃん。
そっか。なんか分かっちった。戦うの使命とか思って夢中になってたけど、考えてみりゃ俺そればっかじゃん。それなくなったら俺他になんもねえじゃん。
Ah, Junpei.
正義のためとか嘘じゃん。しかも戦うのだってあいつに水開けられたまんまじゃんか。
あーくそ、全部半端じゃんよ俺。
Meanwhile, in Yukari's room at the dormitory.
悪い予感だけどんどん当たってく。形のないものを信じてたってそんなの無駄なのか
God
な。
damn.
父さん、春先に届いたこの手紙読み返すのもう何度目かな。
10年後の家族へ。明日ムーンライトブリッジの開通式の会場からこの手紙を出すつもりです。手紙はタイムカプセルに入れられて届くのは10年後です。10年経ったらゆかりは16歳か。こんなにちっちゃい君がもう高校生なんだね。僕は仕事でいつも君を寂しがらせてるけど、君はいつも笑顔をくれる。今お父さんは仕事にやりがいを感じてる。桐城さんから主任研究員を任されたんだ。すぐに大きな仕事も待ってる。ここまで認めてもらえたのは素直に嬉しいことだ。
Yeah, that's how we in the story kind of discovered that he worked on the shadow research.
でも誓っていよう。君は母さんの未来より大事なものなんて僕には一つもないんだ。
父さん、
ゆかり、毎日は楽しいかい？希望を持って前に進んでるかい？
Enjoy life.
今隣にいる小さな君のように明日を待ち遠しいって感じてるかい？これから10年、たとえどんなことがあっても君は幸せでありますように。それじゃあ隣にいる母さんとこの心配性な手紙を大いに笑ってください。2000年3月6日、竹場栄一郎。
どんなことがあってもか。
Oh, Brooke, I know. In the context that you know that her dad is like, passed away during the accident is makes it like sadder, I think. And there's also like the concept of like having a message as if like you wrote like a letter to your kids and they get to open it like 10 years later.
信じるしかないよね。
Like the content of the letter is like sad, but I think she kind of missed the point of what he was doing. Like she blames, you know, Mitsuru because she's basically the granddaughter of the guy who created the whole mess. But I think her anger is completely like misdirected.
私は逃げない。母さんみたいに。
Like she's mad because her mom like moved on. Like she decided to like I want to be remarried, and Yukari's kind of like stuck in the past of like seeing her mom trying to remarry as a betrayal. How could you do that to dad? And again, I do understand where it comes from, but still, like, she misses the point of like trying to be happy, you know, in a relationship. Okay. Let's see. So, sell me some of the stuff. Yes. Give me. We have to feed a cat. Okay. Skip. Town map. Port Island Station. Okay. Duolingo. Oh. Hang in there, Katie. Seems to be very weak. He must be hungry. Give him the super cat food. Yes. Cat slowly started to eat. The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. The purring seems louder than it did the other day. If we come back and feed it some more, it might get healthier. Yes. A healthy kitty is a happy kitty. And a happy kitty is a happy me. Strip. Duolingo. Girlfriend. There. Dear, you spell it wrong. There are 2 Ks. I know. I just forgot to write the second one. Goodbye for Kotona-chan and all the people who've been campaigning to save the tree. Oh, speak of the devil. Is Duolingo any good? I think yes. I don't know how practical it would be though, because you do have like I said, like for me, English is my second language. Practicing, it's good to kind of like understand. Yeah, it's still limited. Because if I were to converse with, let's say you would take French and we would, get to talk to each other. You can only talk to me to a certain extent, but there's like so much more that would kind of like still be difficult for you to kind of like formulate. Learn Japanese. Yeah, it shouldn't be your only method. It's always better to have someone to practice with. So myself and Rask are good practice partners for French. Katie also has a good grasp of French too, being Canadian. Let's see. 4. For reading, yeah. I think Duolingo would be helpful for that, for the reading part. You can learn piano. Ooh. Leo, I was thinking of bringing the piano, like the keyboard, all the way from the basement to my place. Not the Japanese language. Look at my wife. She's giddy as a schoolgirl. It seems like it seems Bunkichi and Mitsuko are counting on you. The relationship is stronger now. Excellent. By the way, Cleo, do you have something like specific set like for next Saturday? It would be Saturday the 11th. Try to see. Yeah, Saturday the 11th. Just, if there's any impromptu streams that I don't know of. Any charity streams. I hope we can clean up the store before you come back next time. After saying goodbye to Bunkichi and Mitsuko, you decided to go back to the dorm. Study. Okay. Your room. Exams are coming up. Study. Arabic course and Duolingo. I mean, in Kirsten, you studied Arabic like directly from the source, so you know, Arabic is such a beautiful, beautiful language. For me, it's just like the writing in Arabic is so pretty, and hearing it too is very melodic to me. More work with the client in AM, same client. Um, do you know when you will be free? Question mark. You're trying with dismay. You can feel it's hard.
また会ったね。僕ら初めて会ってからどのくらいかな。
Writing in
時が
Arabic
経
is
つのはあ
kind
っ
to
という間だ
left-handed
ね。
people. Yes, very true.
ペルソナ使いとしての日常はどう？
Something's missing.
何が欠けてるんだろう。早く見つかるといいね。やってくる終わりについ
11
て
a.m.
ま
but
た
should
少
end
し思い出したんだ。
soon since we're just wrapping up. Okay. No stress. No stress at all.
終わりが来ちゃう
One
原
day
因は
we'll have that
多分
podcast.
ずっと前の出来事にある。
One day. Not sure when, but one day. And believe in us.
そう。確か10年前だ。ねえ、君が両親を亡くしたのも確か10年前だったよね。ペルソナはね、使う人の鏡なんだ。
Persona is like a
だから
mirror.
ペルソナ使いは自分自身の本当から逃げられない。でも僕はそれでも君と共にあるよ。友達だからね。
I'm right-handed too.
おやすみ。
Death Arcana. Virus disappeared. Do. All right. We hear a conversation. Final starts tomorrow. It feels like we just finished the exams a little while ago. What am I going to do if I fail again? I wish the school wouldn't post our names. Oh God, that's tragic. Yeah, that's the worst part. You get a bad grade and everyone looks at you like your dog just died. Oh my goodness. Who does that? What spell has wrong? Excited to understand Arabic? Ooh. Ambidextrous. That's cool. Okay, so that's just some blah blah blah. Some text. Too much text. Reading and speaking. You have to feed the cat again. So it's Port Island Station. Okay, let's see. Meow. Seems to be very weak. Maybe he's hungry. Putting the super cat food. Cat slowly started to eat. Cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. His eyes are more open now. Come back and feed it some more, it might get healthier. Okay. Let's see. Hanged. Leaving, take care. When we ask, take care. Let's see. Hanged. What social link is hanged? Hanged. Girl of the Shrine. Okay. Not a Cleo inventing words. Oh, Michael's. Listen, I have to call you out. Okay. What's going on, little girl? Thanks. Seems relieved. No, my dad, he... Aw. Michael ran into you. Wait for Michael to calm down. He hit? Huh? I don't know what to do. Does anyone... Hold on. Does anyone here like strawberry shortcake ice cream? I never tried. It sounds delicious. Cleo, if you can send me some, I highly appreciate it. Yeah, Michael ran into us. I think, you know, like the tiny child like running into your leg and just like crying. You know, never heard of it either. That's mean. You know it is. Why would Dad do that? You're like in bars? I will need pictures, Cleo. Strawberry shortcake ice cream. Never had that before. Never heard of it. Your understanding comforted Michael. All I did was say, whoa, the sentence is something. Hold on. All I did was say, I wanted to know the real reason that we're getting a divorce. Jesus. That's a loaded question from a kid. It told me I was too young to even understand it. So I kept asking, but then Dad, he got angry. Then Mom said it, since I was so annoying, it was your fault. Bitch! What the hell? Hold on. I'll show you on the outside. Best ice cream ever. Yo. It sounds delicious. I would love to buy it in the tub. Yo. Cleo, pictures, please. Discord. I need a visual. Mint chocolate chip is the best. I don't mind mint chocolate chip. Are you bringing that to stir drama? Because you know, it's a controversy situation with, you know, mint chocolate chip ice cream. I don't mind. I don't find it disgusting. It's not my favorite. But it's not, you know, it's not my favorite, but I don't hate it either. Yo. Oh. Hold on. Let me zoom in. Not me. Looking at those ice cream bars. Not respectfully. You know, there's respectfully looking. This is just there's no respect in my in how I look at those bars. Ooh, goodness. That looks delicious. It also looks like diabetes. You know? Not respectfully. Oh my goodness. You really don't like mint chocolate? Oh, okay. Yo. Katie. I'm just saying, it looks delicious. Those are like ice cream bars you would take on, like you would have a date with them, you know? Yeah. I would go on a date with those ice creams. Hello, hi. Nice to meet you. Let's get to know each other. We have those at the gas station right next to the pills. Hey, yo, Brooke. Get one of those pills and those ice cream, you know, the ice cream, and just like, let's have fun. Strawberry shortcake in pint size? Jade, you know that Cleo is going to go to your place. Dox yourself? No, don't dox yourself. Oh my god. like I said, for mint chocolate, I don't mind the taste. It's definitely not something that I could eat on like a whole lot. Like if you give me mint chocolate, I'm just going to have like a piece and that's going to be it. I'm good for like the rest of the year. And it's a bit similar to mint chocolate ice cream. Like I can have some, I don't mind it. But maybe I was lucky on the quality of the mint chocolate ice cream that I've tried before. But like they tasted fine. I do understand the whole like toothpaste meets, chocolate thing. I totally understand. But yeah, it's not something that I don't mind it. Not my favorite. I'm more of a sorbet kind of person, so like fresh fruits. When it comes to ice cream though, not too complicated when it comes to that. It's just I don't like the like weird flavors. How can I say it? Like, let's say if you tell me like, oh, there's an ice cream that tastes like cotton candy, like this is odd to me. So I could taste it, but it's definitely not going to be my favorite. You eat it, well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do understand, but I'm not mad. I don't hate it. Then gaining filled with grapes. I heard of that. I am intrigued, but also why? Rainbow unicorn ice cream in your freezer. Ugh, it sounds so weird to me. It's a secret. Don't tell mom and dad you're running away. I know you won't tell. Police. Hi. Please. They want to try it until it accidentally bought. It's not bad. Huh. But see, I like cotton candy by itself. And I like fresh grapes by itself. Why would I mix the two together? How much do you have to hate grapes to eat those? Because grapes are not overpowering. Pretty good. Interesting. Socialing is funny. Man, this socialing is bothering me because it's a child being friend with a full-blown like high schooler. Hello? Nobody is raising questions here. And casually the little girl is like, yeah, my dad hit me. And then mom said, yeah, because you were nagging. He's right. I'm like, bitch, what the hell? Just questions all over. Cotton candy grapes are good. Now you got me intrigued, but we don't have that in Canada. I don't think so. Maybe Katie can prove me otherwise, but cotton candy grapes? Katie, do you have that where you are? Like, questions. Storyline. Everyone has gathered. The US has some wild stuff. Kirsten, preach. Yes. I'm so concerned about them. Why and how do they taste like Cleo? Genetically modified grapes is what they are. Everyone has gathered.
どうしたみんな腹でも減ってるのか
Are you guys hungry? Cleo, same brain. Who? Like, how much do you hate grapes to think like, yeah, sure, cotton candy. Of all the, why? You know, is it because there's people who have a hard time eating their fruits and veggies that are like, if I can switch the taste of said fruits or vegetable to something that tastes like diabetes, people would be more inclined to eat it. Doesn't make any sense to me. Aiming stream for an 9-hour stream? I don't know. I won't. I have work tomorrow. Hold on. GMO for sure. Would be liking GMO stuff? That's a good question. Grocery stores here, they weren't popular enough. You don't see them anymore. Good. Exactly, Kirsten. How can you hate grapes? Frozen grapes. Hmm.
いえ
Not quite silence filled the room. That was a big piece of pineapple. Sorry. Taking much time for me to munch on.
もうすぐ夏休みですね。皆さん何しようとか考えてますか？
そらまあ夏といえば海っしょ。ビーチに水着にひと夏の思い出。
Always get upset one fruit at a time. Mangoes. Oh, mangoes. Love mangoes. I haven't had a good mango in a while.
はあ、気晴らしにどっか海とか行きて
Learning no. I will not get up in Japanese. To read their treat, they only come to a certain time of the year. Love all grapes. I love grapes too. I think I mentioned before, there's only one fruit that I cannot eat, and they're papayas. There's a specific kind of papayas that to me taste like the aftertaste, like it tastes good at first, but then it tastes like puke. And I'm like, I am not here for that.
なんかこう南の方のめちゃくちゃ透き通ってるっぽいとこ。
Cleo. Podcast. Like it tastes good at first, and then it takes a left turn, and I'm like, what is this aftertaste? Like, yeah. I think it's the only fruit that I can't really like eat. I love durian. I'm one of the weird ones. I absolutely love durians. I can eat a whole durian by myself. I understand the smell. I understand why people don't like it. But I'm the weird one. Even I try to describe like because when I mean in Europe, we don't get to see skunks like that often. And so when I arrived to Canada, like skunks are pretty much everywhere in most of the cities. And the first time I smelled a skunk, I did not know it was a skunk. Because to me, it smelled like rancid sesame oil. It's very specific. It's not as like people's like, oh my god, it tastes like they describe it in so many ways. I'm like, this just tastes like sesame oil that became rancid. What is durian? It is a stinky fruit that originates from, was it Thailand? Like a very like a specific region in Southeast Asia that is very well known to have a very pungent smell. It smells like a lot like there's like a sulfur smell to it. So like some people said some of the smell of durian reminds them of like rotten eggs, even though I don't smell it. I do smell like the sulfuric part. But yeah. Can we recommend your version? Oh yeah. The one that you linked. You love the smell of skunks? Really? Yeah, no. I love durian. It's if you eat them fresh, so obviously I'm very biased because I ate them back in the days when I went to Thailand. It smells like fart. Yep. If it's fresh, the meat of the durian is soft but firm. Unfortunately, when you buy them overseas, they have to like to cut them like when they're green. And by the time they arrive, it has another texture that becomes too soft and creamy. I still can eat it, but it's not my favorite like kind of texture. But yeah, I absolutely love durian. My significant other doesn't tolerate it well. My brother-in-law hates the smell of durian. Cannot stand it. But most of my family, we can eat durian, no problem.
沖縄じゃないけど、
But yeah.
屋久島って選択肢ならありかもね。
But yeah, no, skunks have a very specific smell. It doesn't smell good, but it doesn't smell like as terrible as people's reaction, you know.
理事長いらしてたんですか
I'm kind of wondering, do I have a weird gene in my brain
いや、前を通りかかったんで、来週の予定
that
をちょっと
interprets this differently? A little bit like coriander? Yeah, coriander, like those who have the genes can taste it, like that herb specifically perfectly fine, but those who don't taste it like would taste soap instead. And we yes, texture is super important. There's certain texture, if it gets in my mouth, it's an immediate spit. Cannot. Yeah, cannot. Sproutsy! Hi! How are you? And yes, cilantro. Cilantro. Yes, cilantro. I was like coriander because in French it's coriandre, but it's cilantro in the US. Totally right. Yeah, cilantro for me tastes perfectly fine. But hold on, let me just allow Deckleberry's comment. But I know that those who don't have the gene to taste cilantro taste like soapy, like have like a weird taste to it. But I love cilantro. And I mean, I would be same Cleo. If cilantro tasted like soap, I would be so miserable because in Vietnamese food, there's cilantro everywhere, even in Chinese food.
お父様が
試験が明ければ君らは休みだろ
Yeah, no. Texture is super
どうだい
important.
ここらで気分転換でも。
No. It's not even a bad word. YouTube being YouTube.
マジそれ旅行っ
You
て
don't
こ
know
とっ
what
すよ
soap
ね
tastes like? That's a good thing. Because sometimes when I was a kid, sometimes when you're a kid and you rinse your head and sometimes like some soap gets into your mouth and you're like, ugh, disgusting.
あー海
Something you can't do because of the texture. Yep.
水
Yeah,
が
the
水で
Automod. It's not even Nightbot. It's really just YouTube.
どうだいキリジョー君。
しかしお父様もお忙しい方ですしせっかくのご休暇をかき回すわけには
We're going to go to
珍しく弱気じゃないか。
Okinawa for vacation.
ご息女が顔
You
を
know
見せ
there's
に
going
来
to be
る
a
というの
beach
に
scene.
お父上は迷惑がると君らは本当によくやってる。 たまには息抜きも必要
Yeah,
だ
when
よ
it comes to texture, in my case, anything. Okay. So, whenever you eat meat, you know the texture of like fat, like tendon, like that, or fat? It's like a chewy, weird texture. Insta spit. Like it gives me an immediate like gag reflex. I'm like, nope, I have to spit it out. Don't worry, Jay. Take your time. Like it's, oh, I can't with this.
次の作戦日も分かっているわけだし
It's like
私はいいと思うけどね
the fat is the best part. No, bro. I can't. I personally can't. I know that most of my family don't mind. So even the cartilage of like bone, they can like eat it. Like they say they eat a chicken and there's a cartilage, they can eat it. I'm like, nope. See that cannot. It's a texture that I don't agree with.
ですが
Yeah,
先輩お願いしやっす
The only fat that I like is the bacon part, and it needs to be crispy. Or like even I think the chicken skin, if it's like crispy, I like it. But if it's like chewy, soft, nope. This is mm-mm.
分かった。
Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
気分転換は必須事項のようだ。行こうじゃないか。
But I do tolerate a lot of different textures. I mean, also because Asian food have, like, let's say for anyone who tried bubble tea before, you know the pearls, the tapioca pearl, the boba pearls, like that kind of chewiness. It happens a lot in our desserts. So, you know, you're back. Aww. Welcome back, B. Goldfish crackers? I haven't had that in years. Listening to someone say eating meat and to taste cartilage, they would throw the whole thing away. You don't like bubble tea? Ooh. Is it the bubbles itself that you don't like, Brooke? Crispy fat. Crispy fat. It's so delicious. Ah, it's the bubbles. Yeah, see, it's a matter of texture. I personally don't mind that texture. I'm used to it. But I definitely had like friends that hated the texture. So they would just, you know, get a regular smoothie. Where is it bursting in your mouth? Oh, is it the ones that have like some kind of like, how can I say it? Like it's not liquor, but like a syrup in it. Hey, yo, V. Or they chewy sometimes. Yeah, it depends on the bubbles. It depends on the bubbles. If you have like the original like boba, it's like the black tapioca pearls. So those are like super chewy. And the one that burst, it usually the bubbles are flavored. So if you ever pick a bubble tea, you should take like, let's say, a strawberry or like passion fruit pearl instead of like, you know, the regular tapioca one. Bubble tea is the same as, yeah, boba tea. It's the same thing.
バカだろ。
理事長も泳ぐんですか？
僕は泳ぐのはちょっとね。
I love both. I don't discriminate.
マジ？
バカだろ。
No more pineapple. It makes me sad. Siri is leaving.
待ってください、キリジョー先輩。この前はすいませんでした。
You best believe you should apologize, girl.
言い過ぎたかもって。
構わないさ。屋久島に行くことになったのも、ある意味必然かもしれない。あの事故の当事者はもうすべていないと理事長は私をかばってはくれたがな。実は一人だけ生き証人がいるんだ。
生き証人？
私の父さ。
Dun, dun, dun. Mitsuru walked away as Yukari looked on in shock.
そうだったんだ。
Alright, so let's see, status. If charm is maxed, we should go to the karaoke. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's almost 11. What are you all doing here? Tomorrow is Monday. Not me saying that when I'm also working tomorrow. No. Karaoke. Power Records. Store sells a variety of music. It's only $9.50. Oh. Listen. Club Escapade. Movie. Where is the karaoke? Oh, here. Mandragora. Okay. Karaoke solo. Don't be shy. Belt it out. I didn't go to a karaoke like in years because most of our friends never go. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. I'm a good hype girl. Can we go to the strip club room? Yes, soon. Soon. You sang for hours and hours. Courage has increased. Okay. First semester finals exam begins today and lasts for 5 days. There's a box in the room. It's a delivery you order from the TV show. I need to get that Bingus mug. Okay. This question seems familiar. What form of natural magic was used to find water source? That's dowsing. 3 p.m. Monday to... Oh my god. Deckleberry, I forgot that you're in a different time zone. Your Monday's almost over? Man, mine didn't even start yet. Feel confident about your answer. Okay. This question seems familiar. Some Europeans call this creature devilfish and refuse to eat it. Octopus. Feel confident about your answer. This question seems familiar. Who established the Kamakura shogunate? It was... Hold on, walk through, please. Minamoto no Yoritomo. Go. Okay. Which is an example of a comma splice? I went, I learned. I went but I slept. I was bored but I passed. I'm smart so I don't study. First one. How do I do these? So some because I remember because they asked the question already, and others I do have a walkthrough that I follow to kind of do the perfect run in one shot. So whenever I don't remember, I'm like, walkthrough, where are you? But they talk about it in game. So I'm partially cheating. No shame. I do remember a lot, but I mean, come on. There's only a specific amount of things that I will remember. Gods, today's the last day of the exams. I've been doing. Don't ask. Oh no. Jesus, love summer. I love summer. I miss summer so much. It's the last day of the exams. You had difficulty with the last question, but you still feel like you did pretty good. Oh. Interesting. Interesting.
でどうだったの？
聞いて驚け。答えはバッチリだ。
SP.
ああ、なんかいろいろわかった。
ふん。男は済んだことをくよくよ振り返らないのさ。
I'm not too confident about how well I'll be graded on this one. I'm testing a walkthrough, but I'm not too confident about like how accurate it is.
なんか準備とかした？
Probably.
そうよね。せっかく行くんだもんね。ごめん、私なんか暗いよね。どっか気晴らしに寄り道して帰ろっかな。今日は部活ないし。どう？
お、いいっすね。どこ寄ってく？水着とか買うんなら俺がアドバイスしてやろっか。
My dude.
いらないっつーの。
Calm down.
てかちょっと待ってて。部室から荷物取ってくるから。あ、ついでに風花にも声かけよ。
Time to hang out with the friends. Carrie left the classroom.
さ、
なんつうか、ここんとこ悪かったな。
Aw, Junpei.
変に突っかかってたっつうか、感じ悪いっつうか、その大人げなかったよな。
You are a kid. I don't recall that. It's okay.
そうか、サンキュー。また元通りやろうな。
It's hard saying sorry when you know you were in the wrong.
じゃ、行こうぜ。
You met up with Akihiko at the school gate and went home together.
しゃあ
Aw.
この開放感、何すっかな。
順平くん切り替え上手だよね。
まあな。てかあれ、そういや真田さん一緒なの珍しいっすね。
いくつきさんに呼ばれてる。
I know.
なんでも
Hey, wouldn't it be excited if you had like summer, like school is done for the semester and you had like summer break? That would be, that's a part that I miss about school. Like that feeling of being done with exams. Hate the exams. Hate going to school. I mean, I have a weird relationship with school, but that feeling of you're done is something that I actually enjoy.
さあな。
The weirdest. Except for that, once you start working, it's like
また女の子
it's
しか
just
ね。
work all day, every day, until you get your quote unquote vacation. But sometimes like vacation never happens. It's like I have 2 weeks versus like high schoolers that have like months. You know, the feeling of done. I know it's, oh my god,
知らん。
it's almost like it's an addicting feeling, to be honest.
あれ、夏希ちゃん、どうしたの？
ふうかさ、補習付き合ってくんない？知ってる顔なくてさ。あ、つうか今日あれか、実家帰るとこ。じゃあいいや。
待って、いいよ、大丈夫。一緒に行こう。
Oh,
すみません、先に戻っててください。
I have the munchies. I had an exam in college. It was like 9 p.m. We were allowed to leave the building. It was a late exam. Oh my god.
なんか変わったよな。びっくりだぜ。
9
マジ
p.m. exam? Jesus. Talk about late. Oh my goodness.
仲良きことは美しきかな。いやー、結構青春って素晴らしいよね。なんかキラキラしてる。
理事長？
人を迎えに来て近くを通りかかったものでね。ちょうどいい、紹介しとこう。
Oh no, Brooke. I get what you mean. I totally get what you mean. That's the main reason why I can't wait to be a full-fledged like osteopath and have my own like caseload of patients and actually have a caseload that allows like me to be like to sustain, you know, my lifestyle, because I want to be, because I'm working on my own and I don't have any like boss whenever I work as an osteopath. So I want to be able to take a break whenever I want. Oh. Just fill the tumbler with vodka plus lemonade. You submitted your exam in chugging. Let's go. Koi. Koi, you and I would be a dangerous pair when it comes to drinking. Add V to the mix, and we're done.
どうも。
We're absolutely done. Elementary school student. Okay, here's a weird part of the game, and I'm still going to take that route because it's a matter of me being a completionist. This elementary school student is romanceable. It's not the classic romance as the other like guy characters that are all in high school, so your age or older. This specific character named Ken does have a romance route. It's very innocent, but it's still a romance route. A child. Yep. Love the reaction of chat. It's just to give you a warning because Japan. There you go. That's all I have to say. Nigerian sound giving us their time. You're like, nope. Yeah. So, the kind of relation that you'll have with Akihiko, jail right now, I know, Brooke. The relation that you're going to have with Akihiko, with Theo, with Shinjiro, like full blown, you know, not necessarily adults, but people your age, versus Ken, the child that you see right here. That's a child. It is a child, indeed.
知り合いだったのか。
彼は事情があって休み中も帰らないんだよ。
あ、少し聞いてます。
I think the worst part is that they translated elementary school like student.
確かご両親。
もともと母さんと2人だけだったんですけど、その母さんも事故に遭ってし
Jesus
まって。
Christ. Yeah.
一昨年のことです。
まあそういうことなんだ。今は東園からの学費の保証だけで通ってる。でも
Get away from him, lady. Brooke, you will not you will not stop me. I will. It's part of the reverse harem run. I will do it. I want to showcase it to you because I did take that route. I played it twice. So I have a safe state where I romanced every guy that were adults, basically. Like, not adults because technically you're still, I think you're like 16 in game. So every guys are around your age. Not romancing Ken. So that was like save one. That was my first playthrough. And then I did a second playthrough in New Game Plus and I was like, you know what? Let's go. And I have a safe state with Ken's romanced route. So, and I want to showcase it. So you guys are stuck with all the uneasiness that comes with it. Lovely reaction. Because you and I, you all, and myself, are going to react to it as full-blown adults questioning Japan. Come the lagoon in stripes. The cutest in in stripes.
転居っていいんですか？
もちろんマルクからには彼にも見込みがあるということだよ。
Oh my god, on Omegle? No. V. Did it happen to be James Charles? V.
それじゃあ
V.
俺が聞いてた新たな戦力というのは
V.
でもご覧の通り彼は初等家だし、あくまで可能性の話だけど。
Not the James Charles comparison.
真田明彦先輩ですよね。
Sanada Akihiko senpai. Oh. Even Akihiko is like, oh.
噂、初等部にも届いてます。ボクシング負けなしだって。よろしくお願いします。
Ken is so cute though.
よろしくな。
Like his demeanor is cute, but still very uneasy because I know what's coming. Like I know pretty much every spoilers in this game. There's some that I'm going to warn you guys about. Others not, because I do want a genuine reaction from chat, even though it's still going to get me. Okay. Let's see. I am intrigued. Hold on. Status. I'm average in academics. Hold on. Where is it? Oh. Where? When? Something. Do I have to restart? Hold on. Don't worry, guys. I'm never going to restart on stream. I'm kind of wondering if I have to restart off stream because this walkthrough is not accurate. Because you know the academic skills up top should have went up twice, but it didn't. So either something happened or I got freaking bamboozled. Academics average. Oh my god. Yeah. I'll keep on playing, but I'll definitely do a full-blown like rerun again. Yeah, it's a dud walkthrough. I may have to restart off stream, and I'll take note on where I stopped. So don't worry, guys. It's not going to change anything when it comes to my playthrough. Okay. That is that sucks because that's a whole lot of playthrough that I've quote unquote wasted on this. Boo. Okay, stay there until midnight. This game. I don't understand, like it's not going up. There's some kind of bug or something that it's not. Post break begins today. I hope there's no bug. I need to look into it. Health question. Yes. My ankles still are hurt when I bend your leg. It travels up your shin. Toes hurt. Hold on. When you bend your leg, so is it a movement like you're trying to do a squat? Travels up or down? Like, does it start from your ankle and goes up and all the way to your knee? Okay. So when you do a squat, travels up your shin, your toes hurt. Okay. When you say your toe, is it like the big toe specifically? Oh, down. Did a lunge. Goes down. Okay. Is it more, it travels down your shin, but is it more like angled? Not angled, but does it go more to the inner part of your foot or outer part? The bone connected. Little piggies? Straight down the shin. Okay. Yes. You do have cute feet. I'm just asking, mostly because if it's a specific nerve, I want to know like which nerve is actually mostly affected by this. So it really depends. If it's right down your shin, that I can picture, but does it go like to your, like more like towards your big toe, or does it go to your like 5th, 4th, and 3rd toe? Walked a lot. Yes, that could be why. 2nd toe. Okay. So hold on. Hold on. Not me opening my anatomy app. Shouldn't take too long. Circulatory system, nervous system. Hold on. Nervous system views. Sciatic nerve. Hold on. Dr. Prince. Not a doctor. Not a doctor. Ça fait partie du nerf tibial. I do have. Okay, so if it goes down, hold on. I think it's this one. I'm almost certain it is this one. Yeah. Okay. So I think I found the specific nerve that you're talking about, B. At what point will I never? So osteopaths in Canada are not doctors. I know that in the US it is. You have to go through med school to become a doctor, but in Canada you don't have to. We just do the specialty, basically. Not me in French. Well, pas moi. So not me. Moi means me. Not in that context is like pas, like exactly pas moi. Here is dio. So over here it's also dio, but it has a different meaning. So V, from what I understand, it may be normal. It still rings so many like bells that I want to treat you. Because I do have an idea of, yeah, it is normal because I do understand like which nerve might be affected. It appears from the trajectory that you describe that maybe your deep fibular nerve, so peroneal nerve, may be, how can I say it, irritated, you know? And usually it's going to be linked to your fibula. So you're around your knee, you have your underneath. So your fibula creates part of your, you know, the bone in your ankle, like the pointy part at the bottom. That's a long bone that is very fine. It's super thin. And you have your tibia on the other side. Both of them are linked together through a membrane. And basically they create some, like, both of your ankle bones, like the pointy part. Now the deep fibular nerve goes down from, you know, obviously they come from your lumbar region, they go all the way down, they follow the sciatica nerve. As it goes down, there's some branches that actually curves around the top part of the fibula that is right around your knee. It's going to curve around the bone, go all the way to the front, and go down. And it's going to follow your shin bone, and then it's going to split. So from the region that you mentioned, it appears that it's going to be that. Now, where it's irritated could be two places. Either it's around, whenever it goes around, you know, your fibula. So that's a part that could be either not very mobile or too mobile, or the positioning is wrong. Or it could be from tension from your, my God, not remembering the, the tibialis anterior. There you go. That's the muscle that I'm thinking about. So either does your the tibialis anterior, so it's the, you know, your chin bone, so there's the bony part, and then right next to it you should have like a muscle, like you have a muscle there. My question is there a lot of tension there? Question mark. Oh, meow. The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. Okay, so that specific muscle, the tibialis anterior, it's super sensitive. But if you can, because it's not a muscle that can be stretched, definitely not like easily. It could be massaged though. Yeah, you can put a lot of weight bearing, and if your tibialis anterior is working overtime by trying to keep your, because basically the tibialis anterior does the dorsal flexion of the ankle. My goodness, friends, I'm sorry. Here's me nerding out. I'm terribly sorry about the medical stuff. By the way, YouTube police, not a doctor. Please don't seek medical advice to me. If there's anything, you should consult your actual doctor, go to the ER, or pharmacist. Just saying. I am complete disclosure. But going back to that. If the tibialis anterior does the dorsal flexion of your ankle, so let's say that you want to walk, like right now you're relearning how to walk. So lifting your toes up, you have like a heel first when you walk, then foot flat, and then you push with your toes. So that's like the motion whenever you walk. After surgery, most of the time, the tibialis anterior tends to be very weak. So as you learn to put your heels first and not your toes first, as you were walking with crutches, the shin bone tends to have a lot of strain into it because the muscle tends to pull on it. But you know, and the more you walk, the more it pulls, and you just started weight bearing, so your body is not used to it anymore. So there's a chance that that peroneal nerve that is pretty profound, that passes underneath that muscle, gets squeezed, and it may be the reason why you feel it that way. But that's, again, it would be so much easier for me to actually examine you and treat, to help you treat that kind of pain. What are shin splints? Hurt so much. Yes, shin splints is exactly that. Hold on. Shin splint, just to make sure, because I do shin splints. In French. Not me. Attelle de tibia. Mais non, c'est pas ça. What is another name for shin splints? Medial tibial stress syndrome. Yeah. Okay. Brooke, it's exactly, I think that's what V is experiencing at the same time as her nerve being irritated. So basically your shin bone has a very like thin layer, like there's a membrane that covers it. You know, whenever you have like a beef bone, like whenever you buy like some kind of like bone for soup or like broth, most of the bone have like a certain membrane, a thicker membrane on it. Let's say if you do a barbecue, you have ribs, you grill the whole, like you do the whole process, but on the bone, there's like a membrane that is, you can technically peel it off and have like the driest part of the bone underneath. That membrane is what gets inflamed in shin splints. And this is like, that specific membrane is where most of those muscles attaches itself on it. It has nerves on it. It's vascularized also. So every time a muscle like pulls on it all the time and it gets inflamed at that place, that membrane gets inflamed and it's where you start to feel pain. Am I talking about ribs? Hi, Kaylee. I'm trying to explain what shin splints are, basically. It was a bootleg medical station with brings, but not a doctor. Are you a victim of sorrow? Huh? Never mind. Hope and hopelessness are two sides of the same coin. Bruh. It's difficult to understand what the young man has trying to say. To become smart. Yeah, something is going on. For sure. Sounds like some real angry double-sided tape. Yes, it is. Your new home? No, V. You will... I will save you. I will save you, V. You have heartburns? Why? There's so many reasons why you could have a heartburns, Brooke. What is a heartburn? Well, basically, it's similar to acid reflux. It could be triggered by either food. It could be also... I know, V. Man, I would treat you, no problem. For real. If we see each other in real life, like, completely free. Osteopathic treatment. No. So the heartburn is because basically your stomach, oh my goodness, this is anatomy, like, moment. Which is fine because I realized that I might have to re-roll the whole freaking game off screen. So that's completely fine. So let's waste time here. Basically, the way anatomy is, so mid part of your abdomen, you have your diaphragm. Up top of your diaphragm, you have your lungs. In the middle of it, a little bit to the left, you have your heart. And close to that part, to that region, your esophagus goes through the diaphragm to go, you know, connect with your stomach. So a heartburn, they say heartburn because it feels like it's burning, obviously. Like there's something irritated in that region. And the people would basically put their hand close to their chest, their upper part, that would kind of be associated with your heart. What is actually inflamed is the junction between your esophagus and your stomach. It could be your esophagus itself if you have acid reflux that goes up. And there's several like reasons why it could happen, but otherwise, that small junction is like basically it's a muscle it's supposed to close. So every time you eat and start digesting, and your stomach starts contracting, so does its peristaltis. So a lot of words I know by heart in French, but I need to translate it in English. So I'm doing my best here to make it clear. That sphincter is supposed to close. So above your stomach, a little bit after, it's supposed to squeeze and keep the content of your stomach together and mix. Heartburns is whenever the upper valve, the upper sphincter, has trouble staying closed. And so whenever you digest, some of the acidity of the stomach goes up. And that heartburn is actually that sphincter being irritated. Now, it depends on a lot of things. So yeah, sensitive stomach. It could be related to food. It could be related to when you're eating. If you're eating too late and you're laying down on your back, you're going to feel the acid reflux all the way. In bad cases, it goes all the way up and could burn your vocal cords. Very famous person on YouTube that has that is Corpse Husband. His actual vocal cord got fried because of the acid reflux. But yeah, so it really depends on like the reason why. But usually acid burns is mostly caused by the food. Could be the timing of it. But yeah. No, don't fear. Like you're not broken. Yeah. GERD is absolutely terrible. But in my office, some people come in whenever they have like bad acid reflux or bad like heartburns, digestive system like problems, and they, you know, whenever they have like heartburns and like they take an anti-acid and it doesn't work. It's when usually they come and see me and see if I can help with that. So I do a lot of like manual therapy when it comes to this. Yeah. Look at you. Man, guys, if I meet you guys in real, I would probably like try to treat half of you guys for sure. Hi, Gabriel. Free consults. Not a doctor, but free consults. And because I'm not a doctor, I cannot put any diagnosis. That's super important. Diagnoses are only reserved to doctors, even though they can make mistakes, but only reserved to doctors. Can you help me? Malfunctioning brain. I may not be able to help you with that. What do you mean by malfunctioning? Study. I swear, if it does not go up... What? Do I have to cheat? This is unreal. Sorry, I'm baffled. I kind of wonder if there's... I need to look into it to see if there's no like bugs, like known bugs where you can't get past a certain level of academics, because I never seen that before. Like, it's so not in phase that yeah. I'll treat you, V. No problem. I'll take care of you. Your trip to Yakushima begins today and lasts for 4 days, 3 nights. Yeah, I'll most likely die. You'll do exactly what Ozzy did to you, but to me. Just run and break my body in half. Inside Yakushima bound ferry.
おお、ようやくはっきり見えてきた。すっげえ。やくしま。
あ、珍しい木がいっぱい。見て、あれなんて。
Wow, the atmosphere is still heavy. Topless Theo when? Not now? Question mark? Does it happen? I don't remember. Her voice is sus. Kirito family Yakushima mention. I know, Yukari. Fuka, I love her. She's so cute. The rich and fabulous is not even rich and famous. Jesus Christ.
今日から短い間だが、よろしく頼む。
メイドさんそちらは語学友の皆様ですね。ようこそいらっしゃいました。どうぞこちらへ。語学友って。
Yeah, I'll definitely... Mate. I'll definitely grind off stream. Probably go back to the beginning. Thank goodness I think I have a save state. It's not like from the start. Okay. V, this is Mitsuru's dad. Not romanceable. But... I mean... Just saying. He has an eye patch. Just saying. Yeah. Looking. I mean, yes. A man walked in from the far door, disrespectfully.
お久しぶりです。
He left.
今の人ってもしかして
先輩のお父さん？
怖っ。南の島だけに海賊ルック？
そんなわけがあるか。
短い休暇だが、まあ存分にくつろいでくれ。
よし、楽しましてもらうっ
These
すよ。
weakness fictional dads. V, wait until we play Persona 4 Golden.
隣ゃすぐそこだし、まずは海だな。
Wait until you get there. There's a single dad that, again,
やっべえ、
cannot romance because Persona 4 Golden only has a male character. But if I do Persona 4 Golden, by the way, just a quick FYI, I will not romance anyone because, yeah,
もう海？
that's usually how I roll. I did all the romance route, but I like single
てか行くの？
single male character.
すぐしたくなんて無理だよ。
Pinnacles on.
なら俺と真田先輩、先行ってるぜ。つか1秒も無駄にできねえからな。
Okay. Kushima at the beach. Make dinner, super lurker mode. It's okay, Kelly. I'm most likely going to end the stream after the whole this segment. Mostly because I do have to work tomorrow. But and try to not despair into restarting. Oh my goodness. Why is this it looked fine for this walkthrough, but then I got bamboozled super hard. That's a cute bikini top. What's with Akihiko senpai's swimsuit? I think Akihiko has a speedo. He doesn't have a boxer.
よ、来たか。
I think it was a speedo from what I remember that he has.
なんだったか。
ずいぶん小さい目的ですよね。
Not this pretty small swimsuit. Oh no.
なんだ、知らないのか？水の中での抵抗を少なくするため。
Swimsuits like this reduce water resistance. Yo. Hey, yo. What's in the swimsuit? That's the excellent question, Burke.
てかどうしたの、順平？鼻の下やばいよ。
He looks numbered than usual.
目の保養ですな。
Brooke, if it's a grower, I don't mind. I mean, did I just say that out loud? Oh no, it's on the internet. You know I'm right. You know I'm right, Brooke. Hmm? V? Just saying. Just saying. Katie's like, oh no.
そして我らがリーダーもこれまたキュートな人魚ですな。
V. Please. Average is fine. Nobody should feel complex about this. Is how they say it is about the motion of the ocean. Mm-hmm. Yes. And there's so much to it. Tallest mermaid. Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, in the night.
I'm not complex, so I'll be thank you. New little wait my chest. Cleo. Cover your ears. Listen, the decided boat or the motion of the ocean. Exactly.
おっと続いては
Exactly.
選手ですな。
In the ocean, you might want to rethink V because salty water is not great.
つうか風花お前
You learn more than you thought about me. Bro. I'm an open book. You just have to ask. Uh,
んだよそんな恥ずかしがんなくてもい
and
いじゃん
imagine, this is me not even tipsy. Like, yeah. Like, that's a part that, you know, if you're big board. Brooke, yes, makes sense. Totally makes sense. New friendship level, for real. B. No. Not like this, B.
ムフフって変態かっつの。
そんで鳥を務めますのは
There's... Good. That sounds so painful. Ugh. Mitsuru. You pretty thing, you.
キリジョウ先輩綺麗。
ほんとすっごい
Some
白
crab
くて
legs.
綺麗。
Hey,
日焼け止
yo,
めもう塗りまし
Brooke.
た？
That's a big ass crab. It's not a small one.
いや、
ねえ真田先輩ぶっちゃけ誰が好みっすか
Ah, Junpei. Moment of silence. Akihiko and Junpei are whispering to each other.
そうなんすか
声が大きい。
いやー、
あは
そうっすか
So Akihiko said what kind of girl he liked.
どうしたの？二人してニヤニヤしちゃって。
We don't get to hear. Junpei needs to keep it in his pants.
別
I mean,
に
it's Junpei.
いいなこういうのほんと来てよかったよな
It's technically implied that Akihiko, yeah, Akihiko picked the main character.
じゃあそれじゃそろそろ
It's implied.
スタートしますか行くぜ
待て !1 位は譲らん
You feel uneasy, as if someone is watching you.
わあ冷て
Feeling subsided. But yeah. Okay, hold on. Yeah. So as you can see, Akiko has a t-shirt right now, but it is a Speedo. Everyone seems to be having fun. That's a good thing, I suppose. Our operations during dark hour put a lot of stress on us. You should relax a little and rest up. Don't swim in Cali? Really? Is it that bad? Under the parasol is the optimal place, so that's the safe state. Excellent. Kari? This is such a nice place. Would the Stupe have to be here and spoil it all? Brooke. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Thank you, Mitsuru. I have another story that comes from one of my friends. Oh my goodness. It's almost midnight. I could technically tell it. Oh my god. Is this stream going to be unlisted? Do I have to unlist it? Oh my goodness. There's so much I can share. Hold on. Share it. Okay. When I'm telling you, Brooke, because you said like, oh, you were laughing about the grower, and I said I was right. One of my friend, when she was in her younger days, wilding out after breaking up with an ex, decided to hook up. You know, she was like, you know what? I never wilded out before, and decided to hold on. Small spoilers. Blah blah blah. Okay. And after this conversation, most likely, I know. Going to start. Listen. Okay. She met this dude. Yes. You suck. What? Say longer later. Okay. Basically, met this dude that, let's just say, was under average, you know, in size, flaccid. Again, doesn't matter until, okay, Brooke, check your hand, see your thumb. That. The first time she said that she could not feel anything in her life. Yep. That's why I say, if it's a grower, I don't mind. I do not mind. But this? Nope. I'm pretty sure as a collective, you all check your hand. Close your fist. See that thumb? There. That's all I'm saying. Look, her dad is back. I think he had a deep ass voice too. Oh. Your big toe is bigger than that. Brooke. And just do the exercise, Brooke. Do a fist, have like a thumbs up. Take your other hand and grab your thumb. Yes, there you go. A moment of silence for my friend. Katie, look, it was a one-night stand that she did. Yeah, but that's the thing. What I love about my friend, she was a trooper, and she was like, you know what? It's fine. We can still have fun. And she tried to make him like super comfortable, and they still managed to have fun still. But yeah, it kind of break the momentum. I know, Cleo. She felt bad for the guy because she was like, oh dear Lord. Yeah, she tried to recover because she was like, because the guy was actually, she said the guy was actually super nice, but and my friend, was like, she was like, basically, I get it that you feel like under pressure and not too comfortable, but there's other stuff that you can do and be good at to kind of compensate for that situation. Me. Few people that went to school and no longer with us being outed for something like this. That's terrible. That's terrible. No. Hi, Kina. No, being outed for that is absolutely terrible. But for me, I'm always like, be kind. If you are with a partner that doesn't have a lot of experience, it's okay. Like, especially I think for guys, if the guy doesn't have, like, let's say the guy happens to be a virgin, being, I don't know, 30. Instead of just making fun of him or giving him shit about this, just break the ice, be kind, and be like, you know what? I want to give you a good experience because most of us girls, I mean, I had a pretty good experience, but for some girls that I know, they had terrible, terrible experience where they were terrified. So let's just give them the experience that we would have liked to have experienced, you know? We're God of Ram School. Oh my god, that is so sad. Yeah.
みつる、人を信じてみろ。
Oh no, Cleo, that's so sad.
どれだけ己を殺しても所詮は個の力。この世には一人ではなせないことがある。
Oh. Yeah, kids are fucking assholes. Can we just say that? Kids are assholes. I want to say kids, it's like anyone underneath 21, teenagers, younger kids, assholes all over. In front of the whole class too. Fuck that teacher. If a teacher can't read the room like this, like, terrible.
もとより隠す意図などない。すべてを伝えるため準備をしてある。
Yeah.
すべて
This is so despicable.
連れてきた中に、竹ば彼女が力に目覚めるとは。
Like, whoever did that, like, I hope they get blue-balled for the rest of their lives.
お父様
Imagine a feeling of being inadequate. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, that's the reason why my friend was like, kind of, she was baffled because she never met, you know, that small before. And it was interesting because, you know, in the circle of friends that I have, some actually had the reaction a bit like, oh my god, I would have never. And my friend is a little bit like similar to me on that aspect, where I want to make the other person comfortable, because it is a terrifying experience to kind of like just expose yourself like this. So I'm like, I want to give you like a good memory that, you know, there's still people out there that exist that will not give you shit for that, and that will allow you to kind of, you know, how can I even say it? But to kind of like have joy, you know? Oh, Kina, you arrived at a serious time that is... It came from something that is more like adult themed to like a more serious talk. Hold on. The person spoke out, even if I'm in trouble, would have done it to protect himself, because that's cruel. Yeah, especially because beforehand he was pretty well known. Came out after, oh no, size of own words matter, love the person, whatnot. That's the thing, Brooke. If you lack in size, you can make up for it in other ways. Just saying. I wish I knew at the time, because I would have stuck up with him. It's like, we'll all find out what happened. Oh, I hope he's okay. Oh,
父光悦が怪物の力を利用してまで作り出そうとしたもの。
Doesn't matter on the mythical note. Kitty cat activities are different. In V, it stretches and can actually, like, it adapts. That's the beauty of the human anatomy. It reminds me of a kid whose mom was an adult actress. That is the worst. That is the worst. Part of the actress, how they find out. Oh my god. That is the worst, Cleo. Oh no.
それは時を操る神器だ。
In school during choir. Oh no fucking way.
時を操る
I would have slapped people so hard. Mama Cat, I get you when it comes to being bullied. Totally get you. As someone who got bullied, and let's face it, my scars come from it. Like physical scars. That is absolutely despicable. In a row behind him. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would have punched him. And see, I would have. Yeah, prison. Prison. Like, and that's the thing. Like, who the fuck are you to shame someone else like that? You know? That shitty kid trying to make himself better, feel better, but putting someone else down and making them feel miserable. Like, I hate it. I don't know, it was a sensitive topic. Yeah. I assume that he didn't know. Correct? Yeah. Yeah, V, I get you. It's just I think it's hard for a lot of kids to be able to be okay with this. Especially, if, let's say, during the teenage year, it's kind of like, it's sensitive because it's kind of like the age where most of the kids starts consuming that kind of content. Like for them, it's just the idea of like, oh my god, she's doing it with strangers, you know? And basically, she's going to do it with basically quote unquote anyone if she gets paid, which is completely false. But that's just the like stupid way of thinking. Any girls were like, oh, it was the guys for sure. For sure. For sure it was the guys. Because they have like, unfortunately, they're the ones who consume the most around that age. And some of the girls are also at the age where it's a kind of content that maybe they will produce to get some of the money to get through school or to get what they want. I'm just saying. Oh my god. That is so sad. People don't realize it's a job. That's the thing. It's a goddamn job. Yeah, that's why I said teenagers, I include them in the whole process because they're at the age where they're trying to look for their own identity, like who they are as a person. And the way that they learn is through peers most of the time. So shitty behaviors is going to be like, it's that age. And then eventually, as they grow as an adult, because they get exposed to, that's Yukari's dad. They get exposed to, you know, adults, people with different ages, and they realize that their shitty behavior will not stand in regular work condition. You know? And yes, Brooke, they're more clean than half of some girls and guys that I've heard before. You know? Era kids definitely love different mindset and growth in them. Bullying existed, not to this extent at your school. Mine, it was there. It was insidious because it was still like a pretty good school. So, oh my goodness, Massive trust issue because Will in school to be a kid. Yeah. That's terrible. Kids can be so... Kina, kids are cruel. Sometimes you can almost remove it at this point. Yeah. My guess I got bullied by a gang of friends that just didn't like me. No clue why. No freaking clue why.
お父様、これは。
彼は竹場栄一郎、当時の主任研究員だ。実に有能な人物だった。その彼を見出して利用し、こんな事件にまで追いやってしまったのは我々グループだ。
Yeah. I actually
栄一郎は霧状に取り殺されたも同
I
然
hate running,
だ。
but I used to be good at tracks, like track team. Because I just wanted to, like, my specialty was to the obstacle course, you know, when you run. It was my specialty because I kept on running away from my bullies. After school, I had a specific route where I would run.
まさか。
If I knew that they were going to be there, I would run because I know that I would probably get beat up.
つまり私のお父さんがやったってこと？
Amongst other stuff, but yeah.
影時間もタルタロスもたくさんの人が犠牲になったのも。
Yeah, I get that, Kirsten.
みんな父さんのせいってこと？
I was kind of savage after a while. I got in trouble because I actually hit the queen bee back. Let's just say that I put her head inside a locker and slammed it. She started bleeding profusely. That got me into trouble. And for the first time, my dad actually stood up for me. And I was like, you're a cool dude.
私に気遣って隠してたってこと？そういうことなの？
竹場、それは違う。
Yeah.
私は。
My dad basically was like, because he got summoned
かわいそうとかやめてよ。
for, you know, detention because, oh my god, look what she's done. And my dad, being my dad, was like,
竹場。
why do you bring me here for like a kid's quarrel? And I'm like, Dad, please. But he was like, he asked, is my daughter ever late at school? The answer was no. Did she ever miss any homework? The answer was no. Did she ever cause trouble, talk in class, or do anything wrong? The answer was no. And so the question that I asked Dad was like, shouldn't you ask yourself some questions about why she did that once? And then, yeah. Basically, even told like the mom, like, this is not the mom's fault. If the kid is shitty, the kid is shitty. And it should be resolved between like kids. And when they wanted to give me detention, my dad was like, no, she's not going to go in detention. Like, even if she wanted to go, I won't let her. And I was like, God damn, that's my dad. But yeah. Let me just stab a girl with a pencil. Oh man. Stab in the eye. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. Sexual harassment. Tall girls, you have it hard.
彼女。
Especially if you let's say grow in the lady parts a little bit faster, aka the chest area. That's when it gets worse
ずっ
usually.
と信じてたのに。こんなのきついよ。
And she realized that her dad was working on this.
覚えてる？前に病院で言ったこと。
Yeah.
私のお父さん子供
That's
の
just
頃
like
に
when
死
I
んだ。
act out against the queen bee, that's when things went down a little bit because
さっきの話で分かったでしょ。
I
事故が原因なん
bottled
だ。
up a lot, and when it exploded, it was it would have been to the extent of you, Brooke. To be honest, I would have stabbed them either in the eye or somewhere else, if I had that. But the locker was open, and so it just felt right. It just felt right. Jam that head inside and just slam it.
父さん主任だったから世間から目の
But
敵
like I
にされ
said,
てね。
it's basically no reason. I am very invisible
いろん
at
な場所
school.
を転々と引っ越したの。
I'm not, okay. Kina, I'll actually remove that comment because there's a limit to just, I get it, but there's no need. But let's just say that I'm very I don't like being the center of attention. I like being left alone.
ごめん、その頃のことはあんま思い出したくないんだ。
And
でも私ずっと
so
信
for
じ
me,
てた。父
like
さんは悪くないはずだって。小さい頃から
I
大好きだったし
didn't know what I
絶
did
対悪いことするような人じゃ
to
ないって。
just being picked on. And I mean, I consulted a lot, and I asked myself the question a lot when I was
実
younger
は春頃ね、手紙が届いた
because
の。
you know
10
it
年前の
it
お父
gets
さん
you.
が
You're
家
like,
族へって。
what did I do to deserve that? And the answer is nothing. You did nothing
笑っちゃった。ほ
but
とんど私のこ
exist.
としか書いてないんだもん。
And there is people in this world that are just shitty. And there's no rhyme or reason to what they're doing. I hate catcalling, hard workers, and
だから信じようって
I
思っ
hate
て
that
たの
too.
に。
I always have my headphones on with noise canceling, so half of the time I never hear anything, and then when I'm inside my bubble, I don't notice anyone.
だから
So
自分に力があるって分かった時は偶然じゃないって思った。怖かったけど、霧状グループのそば
so
にいれば
maybe it
父さん
happened,
のこ
but
と
I
は
never heard
何か分
any
か
of
るか
it.
もって。
Yeah, no, I'm
だからペ
very
ルソナ使いになって
I
戦いも
don't
続けて
like
きた。
being the center of attention.
でもさ、
I'm always
なんていうか、
99%
そ
of
れ
the
でも
time
無駄だったんだよね。
I'm going to stand all the way to the back of the class, not saying anything.
現実ってきついよね。
Doing my own thing.
怖いの我慢
Once
して
the
戦
class
って
is
るの
done,
に
I'm
ど
out
う
of
にもなん
here
ないよね、こ
and
れ
I'm
じゃ。
going to bury myself in books at the library because nobody
そんな
goes
私
there
もしかしたら嫉妬してたのかも。
and wait until lunchtime
あんなことがあったの
and
に。なん
then
でキリゾー先輩
disappear
みたいなお父さんが
elsewhere.
ちゃんといるのかって。
Like I'm like that. So for me, being bullied
みっともないね、私。
without reason was was something. So you stopped working in your yard and went shopping. Don't blame yourself.
分かったような顔しないでよ。ごめん。
And you will deserve a slap for that reaction.
私余裕なくてわけわかんない。
That's a teenager.
怖くて。
All
もう
right.
全然わかんない。教えてよ。
Take your time. Good night, Koi. Happy time zone.
ごめんね、
I
私のこ
just
とばっ
want
か
to
り。
be
あ
fucking
なたも
free
両
of
親
that
亡くしてるのにね。
sequence.
辛いのには慣れてるから。
That sequence is
私は
like
大
a
丈夫。
whole lot of story dumping. And we're going to
あり
meet
がとね。
the next character that we're going to recruit soon though.
おーい
Junpei, please.
まったく遅いよお前ら。みんな心配してるぜ。もうすぐ影時間だし戻ってこいってさ。
そっか、影時間って場所関係ないんだよね。
タグ、当たり前だろ。俺っち全然気づいてたぜ。
私さ、最近思ったんだ。
Do girls still... It's coming back, Deckleberry. It's coming back. I've seen some girls with chokers and I'm like, I feel weird. Because I was a kid when that was a trend, like a trend. I'm still going. Yeah, Evie, I'm almost done though. I think Hikari gets okay at the last part of the story. Like, there's a lot of teenage tension here. You feel as if you're being watched. Because we decided to return. Only like to be choked by one thing. Hey, yo, Brooke. Just one? I can think of. This is a midnight stream. How is my sleep schedule? Inexistent. That's how my sleep schedule is. Yes. Don't worry, Dickleberry. I can technically like press a button to like fast forward the text. So when I'm going to replay by myself off stream, I'm going to skip a whole lot of text. And mostly focus on the dungeon part. I'll most likely like do extra grinding to see if I can get more money, you know. And do chokers. I do like them. I don't wear them often. I think the only jewels that I can wear are like necklaces, chokers, bracelets, rings. My ears are not pierced. Nothing on my body is pierced, and no tattoos either. Good night, Evie. So, I'm pretty limited. I do like the aesthetic of like earrings. It's just that knowing myself, I will like 99%. I will forget to wear earrings and either lose them or not wear them, and yeah. Oh yeah, it should be quick, Dickleberry. It's just the golden hands situation is going to drive me nuts. But I saw that there are some ear cuffs that you can wear without having any piercings, and I'm intrigued. I honestly don't know why. I never had like my ears pierced. I think it's because my mom never took the time to pierce them, because my first two sisters have their ears pierced, but not me. I know the Kabari. This is why I'm like, I don't want to go through the golden hands again. Dr. Pepper is going to help you sleep. I don't know if you saw Cleo on Dr. Pepper. Insane. Insane. The hyper level was unreal. Yo, Cleo. For the podcast, you drink some Dr. Pepper. I have a healthy dose of caffeine in my body. Let's go. I'm a cat. You were the one. You pierced your own? Oh my goodness. "18 hours podcast? I believe it. This is the reason why I want to set it to Saturday. Because if it goes overboard to Sunday, we're safe." I know. Point 25. We'd be talking so fast. Or would it be like a ×2 to make it faster? Because the stream would be so damn long. Hot Dr. Pepper? Excuse me? Who? What?
バカだ。
なになに ?4 人で縄文杉を見てきます。
これは山岸の地だな。
ああ、もう夏に
Hold on.
南の島へ来て
I
なんで
don't
海に
think
来
I
ねえん
ever
だ
had Dr. Pepper before. Does it taste like is it cherry flavored?
いいのかそれ人として。
お前が原因だろ。
That's a legit question because I don't really drink soft drinks.
昨日のは重たい空気をなんとかしよう。
Listen,
俺なり
V.
に気使ったんすから。
My main source is water, tea, and coffee. Here's cherry, but the original. Oh, really?
何言うな。
Because if it's like artificial cherry flavor, I don't like it. Go buy a Dr. Pepper tomorrow.
まあ
Oh
で
my
も
goodness.
それはいいんす。大事なのは野郎だけでどうすんのっていう事実っす。
23 flavors in one? Should I get one for the stream?
持ち合わせがなければ現地で調
To
達。
lengthen? V, I think it shortens your lifespan.
ズバリ名付けて。
Like me trying Dr. Pepper for the first time on stream. For like
味噌釣り
the podcast recording, that would be terrible. Not a big fan of carbonation. I don't mind carbonation, it's just that
ナンパのことかな
most soft drinks are just too sweet for me. Like the only soft drinks that I have is like either Coke or Pepsi. To be Diet Zero. I don't really care because I mix it for Long Island iced tea.
ねえねえどうすか
Or, you know, 7-Up or Sprites for like the other kind of cocktails. So I use, you know, soft drinks mostly because I mix them. But I usually like have like ginger beer,
真田先輩
ginger ale, or tonic.
いいっすけどね。誰だって負ける戦は怖いですし。
To prepare every day? Really? This is sparkling water? I don't mind it.
やってやろうじゃないか。よし。
I don't mind it.
ここはミツルもリーダーもいない。 俺が指揮を取るぞ。
I'm not a good reference when it comes to like drinks and food.
葉隠のおごりを課す。
Because I'm very ignorant when it comes to a lot of like junk food. So
負けって何
and one is so long.
じゃあ
We
バラ
should
バラで声かけるんす
Cleo,
か
if we drink Dr. Pepper before the podcast, I kind of scared of what will happen for the first recording.
お姉さんよかったら僕とお茶しませんか
It's the guys, because the girls are out to take a hike. The guys are trying to pick up on girls, and it's going to be terrible.
あそう彼氏と来てるのね
Sparkling flavor, water flavors. I don't need flavors. Akiko has no Riz either. B.
最も効率のいい英語を知ってるかバタフライは脚力が
He's such a sporty guy. He doesn't know how to talk to girls.
そうか
Plus he's a pretty face. He could be just like, hey, what's up? You know.
背中にオイル塗りましょうか
My main drinks are water, plain tea, nothing sweet in there, and plain black coffee. So, Kina, I mean, I'm not any better.
僕オイル塗るのすっごくうまいんで日焼け中邪魔失礼しました
Try to, and I did drink a certain like soft drinks before. So Coke, Sprite, or 7-Up, I don't really care. For me, it's like all the same. Fanta, as well, also.
おい順平どういうことだ
There's like several like ones that I tried, but I have little to no interest in
どうって
in soft drinks.
んなリズム
I'm
で
not
話
a
しちゃ
very like
半端
I'm
に
I'm
な
not
ら
the
ねえ
sweet
んじゃ
tooth at all. Chips though, that's where you get me. That and popcorn.
なんだと。なら、お前のように欲望丸出しの方がいいっていうのか。
They need to grow the flirting levels.
素直って言ってほしいですね。大体誰が筋肉のうんち
Non-existent
くなんて
for real. Black coffee and water. Yep, that's me.
どうした
That is
何
me.
かあるのか
Technically, in a day, if there's nobody to check me, Aegis. If there's nobody to check me, it would be my whole day would be coffee, water, more coffee,
最後の最後にすげ
a
え
tiny
なんか
yogurt, like Greek yogurt,
憎いぜ神様
either an apple or like 2 clementines or an orange, like a fruit, a piece of fruit,
つうか
and more coffee. That would be it for the day.
確かに。
That would be what I eat in a day.
やっべえよマジでこれとりあえ
That
ず
is
今までの負けなんてチャラでしょ
like for me, if like my single life, like this is that. If I'm by myself and nobody like reminds me that I need to eat food. So
よしまず俺から言ってくるっ
yeah,
す
coffee overload for real. You can switch like some of the coffees for tea. Also, it could be like non-caffeinated tea. Yeah.
あのさっきからずっと海見て
Otherwise, you can switch the late night tea to
一人
to a cocktail, like with a cocktail or a beer.
順平ってんだ
じゅ
あ
I love her.
もし暇して
Aegis.
たら
She's so
話
cute.
でもしね一人よか楽しいんじゃねえかな
人を探しています。
へえ
What do we gotta fight
あなたでは
bear?
ありません。
You're not the one. Oh goodness.
切られたな。予想以上に早かったな。
You got shot down faster than you expected.
手強いっすよ先輩
I'll be your crutch, V. If there's a zombie apocalypse.
よし。あとは俺が勝つだけだな。まあ、君、海が好きなのか
Oh Jesus.
なんでしょう。
Kiko.
あ、いや、海はいいよな。トライアスロンの選手は、プールでの練習が中心の選手より、
Listen, V. If there's a zombie apocalypse, I don't think I would
海で
survive.
鍛えてる人の方が
I'm not
強いらしい。
athletic. I look like I am, but I'm not.
そういった情報は私には必要ありません。
I would. I mean, I do have a lot of skills though that could be useful. So from treating to cooking,
勝ったな。お前よりも長続きしたぞ。
yeah. But I don't think I could survive for long.
長さの問題じゃねっつの
Oh, Junpei.
泣くな。俺まで惨めになるだろうが。
なんかびっくりしてんぞどこを見てんだ
Can you imagine that's your reference? I talked to her for like 30 seconds longer than you.
まさか俺らのせいってことないっすよね
Oh goodness.
さあな。
つか森の中行っちゃいますよあんなか弱そうな女の子一人じゃ危険じゃないっすか
熊とかか。
熊はわかんないっすけど追いかけた方がいいっすよ
Yeah, okay. There's a whole lot of like story dumping at this point. And the body shaming. But yeah, no, V. I'll be your crush. I'll be your crutch for sure. Try to keep you alive. I'm weak as hell though. May I help
間違いな
you?
いです。
Yeah, let's go.
見つけました。
Gizmo would be with us. And Ozzy, oh my goodness. Hey yo, Ozzy could charge a zombie.
あなたをずっと探して
I
いまし
am
た。
weak, V. You have... I'm weak.
私の一番の
Like,
大切は、
pathetic
あなたのそばに
weak.
いることであります。
いたいたって何その展開
Exactly. Can you imagine Ozzy? Oh my god, V. There's another character. You missed it last time.
なるほど
And is going to be
そういうこと
your inspiration for Ozzy.
それならさっきの態度はうなずけるな。
やっと見つけた。って順平。
But yeah, Ozzy could charge the zombies and just like wipe, you know, their
どこ行っ
legs.
てたの？探したんだから。
We'll move there.
というか、皆さんなんで
I
水
would
着で
have
森の
Gizmo
奥
in a
に
backpack.
だから
Keep us
こっちは
company.
大変なことに。ってあれ？
Mm-hmm.
なんで抱きつかれてる？
聞いてくれ。実は少し面倒なことが起きてる。
We need like, oh my god, V. Okay, this is me nerding out. For those of you who watched the old school X-Men animation, Juggernaut, you know, like the helmet and like the gears that he has? Can you imagine that on Ozzy? I'm just saying. A Juggernaut version of Ozzy, like beefy as hell with the armor. And he just rams into the zombies. Listen, we have something there. Love that cartoon. Let's go, Cleo. Let's go. Love that cartoon too. Exact. Same brain. Oh my god. Same brain.
理事長、どういうことですか？
I always have number one spot in my heart, Wolverine.
やれやれ
Close second, so tied for second, is Storm, because my goodness, she's gorgeous. Gambit, close second.
勝手に出たらダメ
Third,
だろアイギス
sometimes fights like for seconds would be Rogue.
はい。
Yo, V. Storm, okay, so God. Storm in the comic book has, like, I love her look. She switches the look, like she rocks a mohawk, all the gorgeous. Gambit. Yo, Cleo, get out. Get out. Get out. Mohawk Storm. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yo. Same brain. Same brain.
いやはや
Let's go.
すまなかったね
But yeah,
もう大丈夫
first is a Wolverine in my heart because Nightcrawler. Yes, Cleo. Like I said, there's several like characters, but Nightcrawler, love Nightcrawler.
戦車を追うとかいう作戦はどうなったんですか？
No, V.
ああそれもう完了だから
Nightcrawler is so cool. I love his design so much. He's so underrated. He's so underrated, but he's so cool.
彼女の名
Like
は
I love his demeanor.
はじめまして。
It's like so nonchalant, but also like so cool. Oh my god. I love Nightcrawler. He has like some specific chapters with just him, and I was like, yes.
今日付けで皆さんと
Exposing you on
共に行動する
Twitter.
であります。
Yeah.
まるで生きてるみたい。
But imagine now, Ozzy with a juggernaut suit.
信じられん。
So he can charge and still be protected. You know, it's hard.
こんな可愛い
It's hard.
ロボって。
Permission not granted for now. Same here, Cleo.
10年前
X-Men. Okay, Cleo, listen to me. Batman the animated series, the old school one. You know exactly which one I'm talking about.
アイギスはその中でも最後に作られた一体。そして
That
唯一
and
の一体
X-Men,
なんだ。
those two. You add Gargoyles. 3 series that, to me, made my childhood.
対シャドウ兵器ということはまさか。
はい。ペルソナ故障パラディオンを扱い。
彼女は10年前の実戦で大怪我を負ってここの研究所で管理されていたんだ。
I mean,
なぜ今朝になって急
yeah,
に
you have it. You have a type.
いまいちはっきりしないんだけどね。
See, Cleo, that's why I don't look at cartoons anymore, because that was actually my generation.
これから仲良くして
You add like it's a generation of for those older folks here. Captain Planet is like it's there. The old school like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is also there. That actually love that series. By the way, oh my goodness, old school TNMT. I'm here for it. But after that, there was a shift in the kind of like animation that came out, and I just stopped watching. Captain Planet was a bit before you. Yeah, I mean, I grew up with part of it. Old school Spider-Man? Yeah. I liked Spider-Man a little bit less because of X-Men and Batman. Mickey can get it? Brooke. Hey, yo. The guy who plays the turtle? Are you talking about TNMT? Like Michelangelo? Is he the one you're talking about, Brooke? That's still a turtle. TNMT. Oh, yes.
人物認識が
I love that series. It was so cool. It was so cool.
あ、それとも寝ぼけてるってことかな。そいつは興味深いぞ。
Brooke, don't lie. But yeah, no, old school Batman though. Oof, my goodness.
まあ、それは後で考えるとしてた。
Love that series too. Very special place in my heart. May.
なあ、みんな知ってたかい？実はここ、いろんなレジャー設備がずらり揃ってるんだ。
In my stream, we switch gears
テニス
fast.
コートにプールバーに、あとカラオケなんかも完備らしい。
It's still going on.
聞かせちゃおうかな、僕のメドレー。
Oh, animated Batman, so good. So good. 20 seconds. Just give me a safe state, please. Give me a safe state.
明日はもう帰るだけだし、正直3日じゃ短いよな。
Because I am technically going to end the stream pretty soon because I am working tomorrow. But yeah, like we went nostalgia road here. Not a big fan of the new DC movies. See, I'm Teen Titans. I did watch it a little bit. But I didn't get hooked up on it because I was maybe a little bit too old. Because I think Teen Titan happened after and I may be wrong, it happened after Samurai Jack. And I remember, I think the last series that I watched completely was Samurai Jack. And then I stopped watching, you know, cartoons. Because then around the time Samurai Jack happened, in my case, Cowboy Bebop was actually aired. And so I was like, I switched to like watching more anime versus TV cartoon. But even Cleo, my god, we can talk about music in those comics cartoons. Because can we talk about like the X-Men intro? How iconic it is? Same for Batman. Like, Samurai Jack also had like some good soundtrack. Original Teen Titans, yes. Like I said, I watched only part of it, but I kind of stopped. Yeah, not watching new anything. Pictures? Let me look. Hey, yo. I mean, Nightwing. All the time. Starfire? Yes. I agree. I approve. I do like the whole cast of Teen Titan. I don't discriminate. You don't need my approval, V. You don't. I do like Raven too. And
なんとか今日は終日羽を伸ばせそうだね。そうですね。真田さん、何してんすか？真田さんの番っすよ。俺の番って何をやってんだ？楽しそうでよかったよ。明日のことだけど、帰りの船の時間は一旦。僕は多分先に港へ行ってると思う。
Bugs Bunny. Oh yeah. Music in cartoon is so good. But there's something particular with X-Men though. Happy time zone, Katie. I just want to save state. I just want to save. That's all. And then I can stop the stream. But bye, Katie. Good night. Thank you so much for modding this unhinged stream. Goodness gracious. But yeah, no, there's something about like the X-Men intro is old school X-Men has the most iconic intro ever. Oh my god. Yeah, I know Deckleberry. This is what like it is a text heavy like story. I know it by heart because I've watched it so many times, but Rogues along with Rogue and Storm. I love the two of them. I know there's a lot of people like, oh, I love Jean Grey. I'm like, yeah, but Rogue and Storm are like, especially I think Storm, what I love about her is the whole character development. Look, V, it's your boy Shinji. Jean Grey annoyed you. Yeah, I know.
お前らか。
I mean, it's just that to Jean Grey, I was like, are you with Cyclops or are you interested in Wolverine? Just one of the two, lady.
やべえ、あいつらだ。
But Storm, I think her character story arc is just like 10 out of 10. It's so good.
ああ、あの3人が例の
I also love Rogue because also her character arc is super interesting because Rogue is basically like, okay, Gambit has love at first sight, sees Rogue and he's like, this is the woman of my life. There's no other woman. And it's really about like the struggle of, I cannot touch the man I love without killing him. And it's the whole like turmoil of emotion that comes with it. And learning how to control her power and everything. It's so goddamn good. Nightcrawler is also another story arc that I absolutely adore. Because Nightcrawler is Nightcrawler. He is the son of Mystique and, you know, is blue, obviously, and gets rejected, but he's like he's the nicest guy ever. Such a gentleman. Yes. Oh my god, Cleo, let's go. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Everything. And that's what I love about Nightcrawler. His story arc is also super interesting. About like, I'm the son of technically the bad guy. At some point in the story, like it was that. You know? B, of course I am. Of course I am. Don't remember so much of the story, but Cyclops always gets a short. Cyclops can eat dirt. Cyclops is definitely not my favorite X-Men because he's also dumb as hell. He's a stereotype of like, again, at this point, uncensored. You know the expression of like, men think with their dick? That's Cyclops. Like, for real. Unlimited Alliance, about Marvel characters. Ooh. You have to save Jean Grey of Nightcrawler. I would save Nightcrawler. Jean Grey, you can fly. Channel your inner phoenix and save yourselves. You're just a bit older, Mama Cat. It's okay. It's fine. Yo, Dickleberry. I would do that anytime. No, Cyclops is definitely not my favorite. I think his character arc is just like, ugh. Choices. Dumb choices. Disney movie. Gracious fall fast. Cleo. Would be the same. Oh my god. Oh no. Shinjiro. Yeah. So that's I think that's the main thing with Cyclops is that his choices. Yeah, you were not complicated. For me, same here. Havoc. Yeah. Yeah. Again, don't dislike the character. I do like Havoc. But I have a very small crew of people I love. Havoc, yes. 100%. Listen, Cleo. Cyclops is like bottom of the chain. Like, I would save Jean Grey before I save Cyclops. That's like to the extent of like not caring. Doesn't Nightcrawler just teleport everywhere? That's the thing. The comic book, not the comic book, but they always portray him as just that. But Nightcrawler is like super smart, very charismatic. He still knows how to fight. You know, he's like, he's not just a teleporter. Like Cleo and myself like defending Nightcrawler. Like he's so smart. Yes, dual sword, let's go. Like it's always just like, oh, it's the blue dude that teleports. I'm like, no. He knows how to fight. He's good. You know? It's like whenever they portray Beasts. Beast is the same. It's like, oh, it's like that blue hairy dude that has the glasses and just it's smart. I'm like, what the hell, man? There's so much more than that. Like, I get offended a little bit. Like, okay, Jubilee, can we name like how it's like, oh, Jubilee just does bubbles. I'm like, no, not just that. Kitty Pryde also, like she doesn't just phase through things. There's like so much. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I'm getting hyped. I'm getting too hyped. I suppose, you know, I'm supposed to feel like tired. But see, like, it's not working. Nightcrawler has a Riz sad backstory. I know he has a sad backstory because technically he's considered like he's blue dust. He's ugly when he's not. In my book, he's not. But yeah. Scarlet Witch, yes, exactly. For real. Oh my god, save state. I am free. We are free. We are free. I'll try to do a good recap next stream after I catch up with everything. Oh my goodness, that was painful. Okay, let me save. Hold on. Before I start being depressed. 420. Okay, so that's the beginning. So I might be safe. Okay. Hold on. The fact that MCU said no to Magneto. Listen, Cleo. This is a whole discussion. Yeah. This is, again, just like me, okay? Now's the moment before I stop the stream. Now's the moment for me to put some gripe out there. Even for the Marvel comic, like, movies. I don't care how many people say they love freaking Iron Man. Iron Man went down to the fucking drain in my book when it comes to the movie because of how stupid they adapted the thing. Also, Gwyneth Paltrow, get the fuck out of my face. Get out. Get married to the dude you were supposed to marry and leave me alone. It just became stupid. Like, the storyline became stupid. Hold on. Wanda, yes, I know. Scarlet Witch was so freaking powerful. That's so stupid. Hold on. Yeah. Captain America is like... Can we name just the fact that... Oh my god. Okay. As a comic book fan, I remember specifically, because I do own it. My sister went away with it, but I do own the comic book of Captain America's death. Because yes, he died. I remember vividly because it was such a powerful moment where freaking Wolverine was carrying the shield during the funeral. It was a full spread of like all the heroes just for Captain America's funeral. Yo, when they said we're going to bring back Captain America because of freaking Marvel movie, and then, oh my god, when they said, oh, by the way, Captain America is actually alive because the bullet that actually killed him transported him into another dimension or something, I'm like, am I going crazy? This is a whole new level of stupid. Another superhero I have a little bit of gripe with because they give him way too much power. Fucking DC Comics. Sorry, this is me. I'm getting hyped, man. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Can we talk about The Flash? What the fuck happened to a guy that was supposed to just run past? He can turn back time. Can we? There's a specific comic where he basically outruns death. Okay, sorry. Woo. Okay. Inner peace. Inner peace. Inner peace. I am sorry for my outburst. I am terribly sorry for my outburst. Inner peace. Ant-Man, oh my god. The real Yo, Brooke, have you watched the whole trial? Because I did. And yes, she's terrible. Oh my god. See, and that's the thing. It blows my mind. I don't know what they did with comic books. And this is my gripe. Like, did the SJW, squad just broke everything and suddenly comic books became stupid? And then they lost brain cells and they were like, this is it. Yo, even the kryptonite thing. Unreal. It's just, yeah, unreal. Just the kryptonite, the amount of different kryptonite that exists and the kind of like stupidity that comes with it is unreal. Just like, I think, was it in Bad Girl? No, not Bad Girl, but Supergirl. A pink kryptonite that turns people gay. I think that's an actual thing, friends. I'm just saying. Unreal. Unfucking real. And that's how, like, I was like, yep, comic books are ruined for me. Superman's death, what if I Doomsday? Oh my god. I know. Cleo, this is giving me a headache. Love Batman, how do you survive again? Yup. Even Superman, the actual Superman, at some point, I forgot in which timeline. Unless I read that, I mean, it's been a while. Like, Superman actually like grows old. He's not super anymore. He lives the rest of his life with his loved one, and then obviously because they need money and freaking DC Comics decided to make the movies to bring back him to life and give him superpowers. I'm like, stop. Can we not do that? Like, I'm okay, Same with Spider-Man. Like, Peter Parker, that era is over. And then Miles comes and gets yeeted so fast It's like he never existed. I'm like, what happened? What happened? He's a good character. And yet you just gave him the boots. Oh my god. Okay, no. Listen, guys, I need to be able to sleep. And yet, yeah. And yet I am getting hyped. See, Cleo, this is a taste of the podcast. And I'm scared. Good thing we're not like talking about comics later. Hi, Heartsy. Dickleberry, that by itself is just freaking tragic. The longevity of Miles as a Spider-Man is nothing compared to Peter Parker. Is there a Doctor? Yeah, Doctor Strange. Stranger. Hi, Artsy. We were nerding out about like old school comics because I was desperately trying to get a save state, which I finally got because it's almost 1 a.m. for me and I have to wake up in 5 hours. I mean, and we were kind of sharing the gripes of how a lot of comics got butchered because of, you know, a newfound popularity. You know? Listen, friends. Listen. This is 5 hours of me. I need to try to sleep first. That's going to be an ordeal already because I'm hyped. So, give or take, I'm most likely going to have like 3 hours of sleep, as per usual. Oh my god. But yeah, so friends, what I will do off stream, because the walkthrough that I'm following is a bit iffy, I will most likely start all over again on fast forward for me, to get all the way back to this specific point in time. I'll try to do a recap of like the whole story that I kind of like skipped. But yeah, so I unfortunately have to play off stream a lot. Yes, RT, I will try to go to bed. Also, the mic stuff, Leo, we need to talk about that too. You know, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, as unhinged as it was for the whole discussion. Thank you guys so much for being here, for watching me. Love the company. Love you all. Happy time zones. For those of you artsy, good morning or good night, good evening. I don't even know anymore. Don't forget to hydrate, eat, stretch. Have a lovely day. I'll see you guys like another time. See you guys around. If you see me in different chats on different streams, come say hi. How about Brooke? Hey yo. Hey yo. Bye everyone. Take care. Love y'all.